Hi, Olvis. Hi. How are you today? How is your Thursday treating you? Thursday. Today's a Thursday. I won't phase. My day feels off. My day feels quite off. Thank you for the tail pet, Chef Hathaway. My days are feeling kind of off because it feels like a Friday to me for some reason. I couldn't really tell you why. I am terrible. I'm sorry. What's wrong? Thank you for the head pat, Delvin. What's going on? Let me get a drink real quick on the face cam stream. It is Friday. Wait, it's not Friday. It's not Friday. There isn't going to be a face cam stream, okay? You had your chance, Almonface. You had your chance, and you guys, you blew it. My dog stole my kneecaps. I hope your dog gives them back. It's Friday. Gotta get down on Friday. You know what tomorrow is, right, Almonface? Think about what tomorrow is while I get my drink. You get one guess. You get one guess because I have been hyping you up for this all week. Saturday? No, tomorrow isn't Saturday. Tomorrow is Friday. My days are so off. Friday, technically right. Puddin's got it. Friday night. I mean, yeah. We put Haru in the draft? You mean like going to war? I'm not joining the military. I won't be. It's Tuesday? It's not Tuesday, Howl. Come on. May 23rd, that is technically correct. Puddin got it. Everybody else, you gotta try harder. You gotta try harder, okay? Tomorrow, do you know what the draft is? That's whenever you have like a forced military service, usually whenever there's like a conflict going on, right? Right? Was I supposed to sign up for the draft, Ellen Phase? Am I breaking another law? Okay, anyway, tomorrow is the hand cam stream. Ellen Phase. I think since I'm like over 1,000 years old, at this point, they're not gonna try to like cart me off if there's like a conflict or anything. They don't want femboys generally. What about you know, to send the femboys off or whenever the guys are you know back in the bunks and you know, boys will be boys, always. They come for you, but you're also not medically well, so they'd skip you. Jesus Christ. I'll see you and pass the medical. Do I need to pass something for that? Is that how that works? I figured if there was a draft, they would send like literally anybody. They'll put the femboy on the stage to sell war bonds. Alan Phase, I will come out with my sign covering my parts, and it'll say buy war bonds. I'm too old for the draft. They'd have to get real desperate to hire my decrepit corpse. Hey, don't talk bad about yourself like that. Don't talk bad about yourself. I won't phase. You should love yourself now, okay? I love you guys, and you gotta give a little bit back to yourself, okay? All right. Everybody, how about this? If they start drafting, I'll pull a couple strings and we'll try really hard. We'll try really hard to get the Awomfi bunk going on. How does that sound, Awomfi's? I try and bully hard when he turns it sexual. I didn't know such thing. Love yourself, Haru. I'm working on it. It's strategically unsound to deploy unfit troops. The weakest link brings the whole squad down. What should only be one probable casualty turns into 4 or 8 or 20. Well, how about this? I will come to the Awomfi, what do they give you? Barrack? I'll come to the Awomfi barracks with you guys, and I will improve troop morale by doing nightly I guess you can't really call them streams. I'll be the Awomfi Battalion jester. How about that? What are you saying about our proud and strong boss? I'm getting there. Awomfis. The love must come from within. The love must come from within. Not without Awomfis. Not without. You could be the mascot. Do battalions usually have a mascot? Who tried to cancel you, Haru? Who put you in the limelight like this? It was me, Awomfis. It was me. So, some of you may have seen our stream schedule for today. I'm here to address the allegations, Awomfis. I'm here to address the allegations. Yesterday, some of you were there, some of you may not have been there. I promised on my stream, I promised on my schedule that we were going to play Kingsfield, and I played the wrong game yesterday, and I'm here to publicly apologize. Awomfis. I messed up. This is all on me. I can't. Don't say that, Valerie. I messed up. I can't apologize enough. I made a mistake. I will do everything in my power to make sure that it does not happen again, Awomfis. Okay? It will not happen again. It might happen again, but it won't happen again while I remember. I will remember for at least the rest of the week. Thank you for the tailfat, Lexa. Did you play Kingsfield 1 JP or Kingsfield 2 JP /1 US? We're playing Japanese Kingsfield 1. I can't believe Haru is going to heck. No. I got kicked out of there. Let me welcome everybody in. Awomfis. I love you guys. I'm not going to heck. I can't go back there after what happened. Also, thank you for the tier 3 sub, Puddin. Puddin has been subbed for 4 months. I know Puddin's been here way longer than that. Welcome in Mo Koken. Welcome in Tokai. Welcome in Chef Hathaway. Welcome in Big Nerd Sam. Welcome in Pudding Me. Welcome in Delphiman. Welcome in Valerie Bending Over. Welcome in Ami. Welcome in Peter Jojo Man. Welcome in Shiroiga. Welcome in Azure Wolf. Welcome in Howl Games. Welcome in did I say welcome in The Architect? I don't think I did. Welcome in Lexa. Welcome in Sigurd. Thank you for the raid, Margot. Thank you for the raid. We were just in the middle of welcoming everybody in. Welcome in, Margot Raiders. You've chosen a good time. How was your stream? You were playing Digital Devil Saga. I've never tried that one. How was it? Thank you for the follow, Atomic Runner. Hi, Margot and Margot Raiders. How was it? Is this your was this your first time playing it? Public apology. Okay, so yesterday I made an oopsie. I've come to publicly apologize for my Awomfis because on our schedule yesterday it was Kingsfield, and instead we played Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask. We played the randomizer that combines both of them, and I have to publicly apologize. It won't happen again. It's a longtime favorite of mine. I hope you had fun today. I gotta be honest. I am a super casual with the Mega 10 series. I have tried Persona 4 Golden. I have tried no, I think that's it. Actually. That's the only one I've tried. I couldn't get into it. Also, hi Von Klebo. You could try a game instead. Okay, so I remember people saying Persona 4 Golden was really, really good. I remember people saying really good things about that one. I think my primary complaint that I had with the game that largely turned me off from it is a problem that I would have with the entire series. So I was playing through, and as I was going through, I forget, like the first or second dungeon or something, I got ambushed a couple times. And the enemies would just immediately kill me before I could do anything. And I did not like that. I did not like that. I know that's probably part of the fun for some people. Some people were probably into that. Outskilled. That's not outskilled. That's just, it doesn't, there's no counterplay to that. There's literally no counterplay. It's just you get into a fight and that's it. You lose. You lose through no fault of your own. All the dice just rolled in the correct way. Another thing I didn't like, and I think this might be different in the SMT games. I'm not sure about this, but I didn't like how if the main character, what's the main dude in 4's name? Is he like you or something like that? Like YUU? I don't remember his name, but anyway, if he got killed, that was it, game over. And it's like, why? Other people could just bring him back to life. Why is that a game over? Those are my primary complaints. Those are my primary complaints. No, he is you. Only one you? Okay. He got Hamad and Mudoed? What does that mean? What does that mean? He peed himself on stream. Wow, that sucks. Can I see? No! I have deftly avoided peeing myself on stream thus far. That may change in the future. This is why you gotta keep tuning in, OMV. This is why you gotta keep tuning in. It means get good. Did he apologize for peeing himself? I didn't pee myself on stream! Hi, Jaded Beyond, how are you? I didn't pee myself on stream. Also, hi, Swollen Dingus. You gotta bust out a twit longer for this apology. We know you don't have. I do have the Twitter check mark. I paid for that on OMVs. I'm one of those people. I paid for it. You apparently have to do that to be able to stream on Twitter. Surprisingly, I'm technically like multi-streaming to Twitter. I don't recommend you guys watch there. Don't watch on Twitter, do not watch on YouTube. I'm technically multi-streaming to both of those. Come watch my Twitch. Come watch my Twitch. If you're on Twitter, that should be my most recent post on Twitter. If you're watching on YouTube, it's down in like the comments of the video or whatever, the description. I don't know. I don't use YouTube. Just come to Twitch. Come to Twitch. That's where all the fun is, okay? Those are instant death spells. I mean, do they always just straight up kill you? Can they miss? Can they miss? Did you pee yourself off stream? Okay, I'm man enough to admit that there have been a few times in my life where maybe I've drank a little too much water before bedtime, and then I've had like a dream where I'm like, you know, I'm in the bathroom and things happen. Things happen. So I'm man enough to say that stuff happens in life. Stuff happens in life. I mean, same. Okay, Chef Hathaway is man enough to admit it. Who else? I wanna see some hands raising in chat. Thus far, look, it's not gonna happen. Never peed in my life. Okay, Tokai admits it. If I raise my hand, the pee will come out. You might want to go to the doctor and get that checked out. I'm good despite my unemployment. I hope you find employment soon, unless you were getting like cool unemployment benefits, in which case keep riding that out, maybe. You have to pee yourself to stream on Twitter? No. Everyone else raise your hand. Don't leave me alone. What are we admitting to? Having peed yourself in the past. You know, like maybe you're like you drink a lot of water before bedtime, and then you have a dream, and you're in the bathroom, and things happen. Why are we raising our hand? I want to fit in. That means you peed yourself, Gradria. You peed yourself. Lexa admits to it. I won't be. See, I did that not too long ago, and it happens to all of us. I won't be. We need to normalize talking about these things, all right? These can be, especially if we're talking on the lines of like you're not even asleep, you don't even have like a dream or whatever. If it just happens and like you can't stop it, this is a serious medical concern, Almonfies. We need to normalize talking about these things. People's health is on the line, okay? People's health is on the line right now, so we need to normalize this. No, this is something you take to your grave? I'll admit it. Lots of beer, a long walk home, and nowhere to legally urinate. Don't pee yourself, Almonfies. Don't like pee yourself just because you can't find like a bathroom. Just like, I don't know, dip off into some bushes or something. Do what you gotta do. I don't think you're going to get arrested if you're literally like about to pee yourself. Hi, Pillar Eclipse. Howdy, hey, how's your day? My day's going great, Almonfies. My day's going great. I had food poisoning recently, so I also, okay, Chef Hathaway, that one's maybe a bit too much. That one's a bit too much. We don't need to talk about that kind of waste. I pooped myself right here on the street like 3 weeks ago, and I'm so glad it was 5 a.m. and I was only 1.5 kilometers from my house. Okay, Almonfies, maybe normalize talking about that one with like your doctor or something. Maybe we keep that one a little bit under wraps, okay? I've told you guys before, heckhounds don't have to poop. I find that gross. We don't have to talk about that. Hara is not beating the ball allegations. What are the ball allegations? What does that mean? What does that mean? Also, hi Romans, hi Almighty Funk. Let me get a drink. What are the ball allegations? Thank you for sharing your community with us, Marco. Yeah, thank you so much. And thank you all for joining us. If you are excited, if you are a lover of retro games, hi, I'm Haru. I'm your regular run-of-the-mill style heckhound. We play a lot of retro games here. We play a lot of ROM hacks. If that's your kind of thing, you're in the right place. Well, what's something they say on YouTube? Hit that bell, ring that bell. Is that what they say? So smash that follow button. Smash the buttons on your keyboard that make the command ! Discord. Join the Almonfi Cord. I don't know. Do all that stuff. You're in the right place if you like retro games. What the heck is a kilometer? A kilometer is, you know, that's the unit of, that's one of the units of measurement in the metric system. Why is this a pee and poo stream? You don't even play Binding of Isaac? Hey, I love Binding of Isaac. That game is great. If I am ever in a mood, Almonfies, please stop talking about pee and let's turn the pee discussion down like 3 notches. How about that, Almonfies? We can get things like down to a relatively normal level if we do that. Also, hi Method Joanna. How's your Wednesday? Is it Wednesday? How's your Thursday going? This discussion will happen again. Ball allegations are when people know you were why they spun like that? What do you mean spun? What do you mean spun? I make a journey, you make a journey, we make a journey together. Hi Yef. How are you? At everyone, please do not announce the Twitch chat when you are going to pee yourself. There are better things to talk about. Talk about how like I don't know. Thank you for the follow, Wisconsin Bear. I hope you're having a lovely Thursday. Talk about like your favorite. What's everybody's favorite Pokemon? How about that one? That's a better topic. That's a better topic. What's your favorite Pokemon OMVs? I wanna see a variety of answers in chat. I don't wanna see just everybody saying like Charizard or something. Muck? Really? Like unironically Muck? I don't think I have ever met somebody who likes Muck before. Hi Campost. Hi Wisconsin Bear. Heracross. Heracross is a good one. Vaporeon before that happened. Gauess? Dragonite baby? Vaporeon. Scissor goes hard, but so does Espeon. Wonphase. I remember a few weeks back I showed you they have some new plushes of Espeon, Umbreon, and Eevee. They're so cute. They're so cute. Let me see real quick if I can find those. I wanna show you guys again. Comfy Friends Eevee. Is this gonna bring it up? You have to be careful, Awonfizz. You have to be careful about this because the Pokemon site really wanted to show my IP last time I tried to pull this up. All right, check this out, Awonfizz. Check this out. These dudes are so soft, although Umbreon's looking a bit grumpy. I ordered the Espeon and the Eevee. I did not order the Umbreon because he's looking a bit too grumpy to add to my collection, Awonfizz. I don't really know about getting Umbreon. Would what? Would what? Meowstic Mail? Are the different versions of Meowstic different? I don't even know Meowstic, I don't think. Hi, Mismatch Colors. How easy are they to wash? They're pretty easy to wash. If you get any of the Comfy Friends line, Awonfizz, my strong recommendation, make sure whenever you go to throw them in the dryer. Make sure whenever you throw them in the dryer, or whenever you throw them in the washer even, do not put them on the hottest setting. They are made of like little tiny like microfibers or something like that. They're made of like polyester or something. They're really soft, but their texture will change if you have the heat up too high. They like micro melt, I've heard people say, and like I went looking for an answer on this. I went looking for an answer and I ended up on like the Pokemon Plushes Reddit or something like that. And people said like they microscopically melt the fibers. There's a bigger sleepy Eevee plush that has his belly up. They showed off some life-size Evolution plushes here recently. Let me see if I can find those. Life-size Eevee plush. Is this gonna bring it up? Okay, Awonfizz, check this out. It is everyone. Everyone is here. Is this image gonna load? Let me see real quick. Did you know that in terms of, yes, everybody knows, everybody's been clued in at this point. Check it out, Awonfizz. It's the whole crew. They are all here except for Eevee, actually. They don't actually have a life-size Eevee. Check it out, Awonfizz. You can have your very own life-size Flareon. Look at that dude. He looks so fluffy. He looks so fluffy. Maybe Bulbasaur or Vaporeon. You're right, it's Goodra? Oh, sorry, tied with Dragonite. I mean, I was pretty close. Snow, he's a little cute. Is that, the one that's like, it's like the little dude that's like pointed like a triangle and he's got the like little coat on and he looks all shivery. Why is Glaceon staring at me like that? You know what that smile means. You know what that smile means, Awonfizz. Glaceon's looking to become your top favorite Pokemon. Very cute. Oh right, that's Snorunt. That's Snorunt. Also, there is a link to the Awonfi Court if you want to jump in there. This weekend we're gonna be watching what was our movie this week? We were watching the Fantastic Mr. Fox on Sunday. Glaceon got bedroom eyes. Hold on. I want to see if I can find this one other thing for you guys. So I was in can I find this? I was in my Oshi stream last night and there was a particular thing a chatter in there said. It made me bust up laughing. Hi Zero Alec. Yeah, Greydra knows the one. I don't think they actually have it on his sprite sheet. There is this one part in Sonic 3 and Knuckles. We gotta play through that at some point, Always. Thank you for the tail on head pet, Zerolek. There's this one part in Sonic 3 and Knuckles where I think it's like after you take the teleporter to go up on what's the name of the final level where you're like up in the sky, Always? Do any of you remember the name of that level? Well, regardless, you're up on that level and like you take the teleporter thing. Is it Angel Island? Sky Sanctuary. Yeah, that one sounds right. You step on like the funny crystal that teleports you up there, and I think like Knuckles jumps on it too, and he's like sitting on top of the teleportation crystal doing this panting emote, and somebody said Knuckles is in heat. I cannot stop laughing, Always. I cannot stop laughing. I posted a screenshot of the Eevee plush I saw on the Discord. I will take a look at that after stream time. Eevee left for cigarettes. Evolutions change when they get heat. No, come on. I wish I had this lady's job, the lady that shows up in all these real size Pokemon plushes. Yeah, she gets to like hug them and snuggle them, Always. Hi, Bingo. Just saw the stream note of public apology, huh? I should probably not have named the stream title that. I should have made it just like Kingsfield stream. I'm gonna have people rolling in like, Haru, what did you do? What did you do, Haru? Snome is the creature. Hold on, let me see Snome. Oh, it's that little dude! I love this little guy. Thank you for the critic of innocence. The critic of innocence. Oh man. Okay. Sorry, my mind had to parse that one. Whenever I have a lot of words jammed together, brain no worky. How did I end up here? I assume you came in from the Margot raid. Hi. There we go. Got it. Apology accepted. Thank you for the 6 months, Bingo. Criticum, no. Let me pull up a picture of this little dude on stream. Look at Snome, Always. Look at Snome. This dude's adorable. He's kind of got a butt for a mouth. Tiny bit. Heart could not unread Findom in the name? Huh? I didn't say that at all. So whenever I first heard of the term Findom, I'm sure I'm not the only person. I thought it had something to do with Finnish people. You thought fish? No. I thought it was like you. How do I put this? Someone has a very particular liking for being dominated by somebody from Finland. Like that is a very that's a very particular one, and like I've heard of some particular stuff out there in my days. It wouldn't surprise me if somebody was into like Findom. Okay. Also, Mega Man Legends music. I love a lot about Mega Man Legends. Okay. Let me level with you guys on One Piece. I like the models in Mega Man Legends a lot. I love the color palette in Mega Man Legends a lot. I love the music in it a lot. I think it's got an interesting world. I think it's got a cool story. I think the gameplay is a bit lacking. I feel like Mega Man did not have the greatest transition to 3D. I feel like Mega Man is one of the ones that suffered a little bit going into the 3D era. Is it Mega Man fetish? No. I love Mega Man. Mega Man is like probably my all-time favorite franchise, but I don't have a Mega Man fetish. We'll get Legends 3 someday. I still haven't played Legends 2. I still haven't played Legends 2. Snow is adorable, and it grows. Wait, it grows into a moth? That sounds kind of cute. That sounds kind of cute. Too many words. Don't overload Haru's brain. Look, Alphys, you gotta realize streamer brain is a real thing, and it can hurt you. Seductive tone in the sauna. Perkele. I don't actually know how to say that word, Alphys. How do you pronounce that? Did I say it right? Is it Perkele? Is it Perkele? I have never heard anybody say that in my life. Actually, no. I've played a number of games by oh man, what's that studio's name? Remedy, and Perkele? Cur? Where's the R coming from? Perkale? Okay. I've probably heard it. Hi Vita, how are you today? Snome's evolution with the fantastic eyeliner. Frostmoth. Hold on. Let me... Oh! That one's kind of pretty. I'm usually not a big fan of bug Pokemon because, like, my biggest issue with bug Pokemon is they usually aren't bugs. I remember we were talking about bug Pokemon here a while back on One Phase, and you guys, like, linked some dude that's, like, a clam or something. Clams are not bugs. That doesn't work. That doesn't work. Like, you can't just take... You can't just, like, take a rock and call it a bug or something. Too bad it's ice / bug. Is that bad for some reason? Shooting round and round and round and round and round. Huh? Shooting round and round? I have to say, the Apple Market theme in Mega Man Legends, that is one of the top songs in video games, like, ever. Ever. Just period on One Phase. Period. Oh sure, Haru looks at the bug, but not my cats. I see how it is. What cats? What cats? Excelgor? Shelmet? I don't know. One Phase, if you try to tell me any Pokemon past, like, I don't know, maybe Gen, like, 3 or something, I'm not gonna know them. I'm not gonna know them. Like, the last Pokemon game that I actually played from start to finish was, X and Y, and it was pretty fun, but I tried playing through... Oh, Meowstic looks cute. Meowstic looks cute. Hold on. Look at this cute little dude on movies. I tried playing Sun and Moon after, and oh my god, they hold your hand so much. It is so cutscene heavy. I could not play Sun and Moon. I could not play Sun and Moon at all. If anyone has any clam questions, ask me anything. What is the best way to, I don't know, what do they call it? Shuck a clam? Is that the name for that? Whenever you, like, take a knife and open it up? You have to be careful with that on One Phase. You can stab yourself if you do that. Imagine a fan made Legends 3, but as soon as Capcom sues to have it taken down, the devs reveal an actual original game that's super similar with the same style. The Mega Man stuff is just a ruse and they get free advertisement. So... Capcom is actually usually pretty good about letting fan games go. I can't think of anything in recent years that Capcom has shut down fan game-wise. There have been so many different Mega Man fan games that have been, like, going for so many years. Like, off the top of my hand, the first one that comes to mind is Mega Man X Corrupted. That has been in development for, like, 15 years? 20 years? I don't even know. That one has been around since, like, the dawn of history, I won't be. Since fan games started getting made, Mega Man X Corruption was there being made, and it is still, to this very day, supposedly being worked on. Someday it might come out, and, like, Capcom's even particularly good about this, too, where if they have, if they catch wind of somebody that's making, like a fan game that they like, there has been at least one case, maybe more than that I'm not aware of, where they have taken a fan game and essentially elevated it to an official Capcom game. If any of you remember Street Fighter X Mega Man that came out a while ago. It was it started out as a fan game. It started out as a fan game, and it got the official Capcom blessing, and they released it publicly. I think that was for like one of Mega Man's anniversaries or something, and it was a pretty good game. It was a pretty good game. I would recommend it on Phase. But I have to say, top Mega Man fan game I've ever played. Play Rockman 4 minus Infinity on Phase. That I feel like that one cannot be beaten. That one cannot be beaten. I still need to play through the Mega Man X8 remake at some point. I heard really good things about that one, and they've got some really cool secret bosses in it. Like they have I imagine if you don't know by now, the spoilers probably aren't going to bother you too much because because you've probably already played it or heard the spoilers by now if you care about it. But they have, as a secret boss in the Mega Man X8 remake, they have a Serenade from Battle Network 3, and that sounds so cool. That sounds so cool on One Phase. I'm like number one Battle Network 3 fan. I love that game so much on One Phase. It is such a perfectly handcrafted, wonderful gem of a game, and I am so sad that there are not more Battle Network fan games. There is one that I can think of off the top of my head, and that is Shanghai.exe, which is a great game, by the way. Great game if you've never played it. Strongly recommend that. A stuffy is a mix of breadcrumbs and minced clam innards, peppers, cheese, herbs, anything you want, served in the half shell of a quahog clam. This ends the clam AMA. I'm already bored. Thank you for telling us about the clam facts. With a shucker, don't use a knife. Is there a thing specifically made for that? I didn't know that. I did not know that. The theme of kicking cans. Yeah, the Apple Market theme is iconic and classic in One Phase. Hi, Foley! How are you? How are you? There's a Toho fan game demo for literally anything. They start them and never finish them. Okay, so the reason behind there is a good reason that they cease and desisted. Capcom did cease and desist Shanghai.exe. This is one instance I can think of where they have shut down a fan game. They had a good reason to do it. They started charging, like on their Patreon or something for updates to it. And, once it gets into the territory of charging money for a fan game that you do not have the rights to, like, they straight up had a bunch of Capcom related stuff in the game. Once they monetize it at One Phase, once they start charging for it, that's when it becomes bad. That is whenever you are going to get your project shut down. If I remember right, what's the name of that one emulator? It was real big news. It got shut down here a while ago. It was I think it was like a Switch one or whatever. If I remember right, whatever the name of that one was, Dolphin? Was it Dolphin? Ryujinx, that's the one. If I remember right, the reason that they got shut down, like Nintendo has always been pretty trigger happy with that stuff. The reason they got shut down, if I remember right, was because they had a channel on their official Discord where they were distributing ROMs and whatnot. So I have heard. Dolphin's still around, just removed from Steam. At One Phase, once we have everything set up for every single console for original hardware, I'm going to become a purely original hardware streamer. That is one of my goals on One Phase. Super tired from work, about to make some stir-fried rice and egg rolls. I hope they turn out great. Make sure after you're done with that fully, you relax, okay? Okay? Take it easy. Also, this is a reminder, One Phase, while I have a lot of you here now, remember, tomorrow is going to be our first ever hand cam stream. We're going to be opening an entire box of magic cards. We're going to be opening some birthday gifts that I've been holding on to for a minute now. We're going to be, I'm going to be painting my nails. We've got a couple things planned. Make sure you're here tomorrow, One Phase, okay? All right. Yuzu? Was Yuzu? I don't know. I don't know the current, like, emulator ongoings, cause, we here in the Haru Mizuki channel do not condone emulation. We tell everybody to buy the original hardware and play all of your games, including like I don't know, stuff like the original version of Klonoa. You have to play it on the real hardware. You have to own a real copy of One Phase. You have to go buy a like $600 copy of Klonoa 1 to play on PS1. Okay. This is what we recommend here. There's nothing wrong with emulation. I think, legally speaking, certain entities would be against that comment. That's what it was. I know one of them got grazed by the nuke, but not decimated. The reason Switch emulators got hit is because it uses signed Nintendo code, so Nintendo could easily go after them and win. I don't know a lot about, like, the emulator, like, community and what's been going on there. I've just caught a little bit of this stuff, you know? Just a teensy tiny bit. Teensy tiny bit. Play through X7, it's the best. I have already played through X7. Oh man, X7 is an instant classic on One Piece. If you guys have never played X7, I strongly recommend during break time. So in about 5 minutes, it's going to be our hourly ad break time on One Piece. During break time, look up Mega Man X7 Flame Hyenard boss fight. That is like that is Capcom's magnum opus right there. That is the chef's kiss. That is perfect. They handcrafted the perfect boss battle out of pure marble at One Phase. They came out, they polished it to perfection, and they sent it out to the world. That fight is made perfectly. It could not be any better. I still dislike that word. Hyenard? I mean, he's a hyena. He's a hyena robot dude. He's a hyena maverick. You could stop it. I don't know a lot. I don't know a lot about anything. Oh, jeez. I don't know a lot about anything. That reminds me, I need to get a European copy of the Klonoa collection. I imported a PAL copy of that whenever that came out because, I'm pretty sure all of the current consoles are completely region-free, if I remember right. I wanted to have a physical copy of it, and for whatever reason, they did not make a physical copy of the Klonoa collection in the US, and I wanted to own a physical copy while also supporting Klonoa, hoping that maybe someday Namco will make Klonoa 3, but they're not gonna do it. They're not gonna do it. I've played all the GBA games. I've played all the PlayStation games. I guess I haven't played the beach volleyball game yet. Maybe someday we play Klonoa beach volleyball on One Phase. How about that? How about that? Like 99% limited run games somehow created a few region log games. How? How did they do that? Nintendo refuses to release official re-releases of their games and then chokeslams anyone who emulates those games. Just go back and buy like a $600 copy of an old game on One Phase. It's perfectly reasonable to expect that, right? Right? Technically, emulation itself is legal generally, but the BIOS and ROMs can be murky water. I don't really know because I swear I heard here in the last couple years there was another case, another legal case about emulation, and something was found to be illegal. I know everybody points to the Bleem case, Sony versus Bleem, but that was forever ago, and I think like Bleem ran out of money before the court case was over, right? I don't think that one actually ended up like finishing up. If I remember right. Piracy, on the other hand, conditionally illegal, but also nothing wrong. At One Phase, make sure you're you know, playing backups of all of your own games. I'm sitting here next to my Japanese copy of Kingsfield 1 that I totally imported, and I made my own backup of it. Don't worry at One Phase. I still dislike that word. You mean the nerd part? Burn to the ground. burn to the ground, burn to the ground. He gets so high pitched and he interrupts himself. That is like perfect down one phase. Make sure you look that one up during break time, because that's about as good as video games get. Okay. The boss looks like furry bait, to be honest. I mean, a lot of the later Mega Man X designs kind of start looking like that. I have to say, this is probably largely due to the fact that X7 was such a bad game. I think people are too hard on X8. I think people are way too hard on X8. I think X8 is a wonderful, magnificent, stellar game on One Phase. Like, it's about as good as I feel I could reasonably expect a 2.5D Mega Man game to be, and I thought a lot of the stuff that they tried was pretty novel. Like, I like the team-up mechanics. They had like the bike racing sections and stuff. It was pretty good. It was pretty good. I liked X8. I liked it a lot. I also want to get a copy of Yu-Gi-Oh! The early days to not only play the games, but also get one of those sweet promo cards. I can't get into Yu-Gi-Oh! All of these. All of the cards are so scary. It's just walls of text. Klonoa had a sexy beach volleyball game? Of course! It was the era for sexy beach volleyball games on One Phase. And who's sexier than Klonoa? I shouldn't say that. I shouldn't say that. You guys are gonna get the wrong impression. I'm not a furry, by the way. I'm not a furry, okay? I tried to get into Yu-Gi-Oh! A couple years ago. I didn't know what I was doing. That makes sense. Hi, Elrune. How are you? How are you doing today? How's your Thursday? Very aggressive dealings. Awesome. Dead or Alive Extreme Beach Volleyball. Yeah, it's just Klonoa. It's just Klonoa. Don't get too excited. Okay, One Phase. It's time for our hourly ad break. I'm going to go visit the little Heckhan's room. I'm gonna take a tinkle, and then I will be back after this ad break. I keep forgetting I should not say messages from our sponsors. I can apparently get in trouble for that. Make sure you look up Flame Hyena on One Phase. I will see you soon. I love you, One Phase. Hey, hi. How are you doing, Alphys? How are you doing? Show of hands, how many of you got an ad for Magic the Gathering today? I don't know if they're on to my my stream content or not. I don't know how like tuned in they are. They've got the AI in the background determining what kind of ads you guys are gonna watch. Ad free, baby. Okay, that's fair. That's fair and good. The only reason I got into Yu-Gi-Oh is because of the Shad dolls. I don't think I know those. I don't think I know those ones. Also, yeah, Flame Hyena. Did you guys you know, look up Flame Hyena while I was gone? I love that dude, Alphys. I love that dude so much. That is the perfect boss fight. You gotta look up the Shad dolls hard. They're sick. Oh, okay, hold on. Shad dolls. Is it this maybe a lady? I can't tell if she's like a lion. Is this right? She's kind of cool looking. She's kind of cool. The name sounds like a slur. Getting called a high nerd sounds like a middle school thing. No, hyena, because he's a hyena. He's a hyena. I tried to get into Yu-Gi-Oh, built a Skull Servant deck and got struck by decks that just auto kill. So I like Magic the Gathering, Alphys. I like Magic the Gathering. I am not too interested in getting into other card games because I have heard that the Pokemon card game fan base is how do I put this? I've heard that the Pokemon fan base can be very excitable? I've heard that there are like stampedes of Pokemon fans and like they attack each other in line for cards and like trying to get the cards is super hard because they constantly sell out and you have like people camping like the vending machines full of cards and whatnot. And then on the other hand is Yu-Gi-Oh, where every single card is like a wall of text, and that just does not sound fun to me. To have to like, you have to read an entire novel for every single card you want to play. I just got an ad for toothpaste and I was suddenly reminded, brushing your teeth too hard can cause the enamel to get scraped off. Yeah, don't brush your teeth too hard, Alphys. Thank you for the head pat, Lexa. Alphys, what you should do though, floss your teeth twice a day, do it after your first meal of the day, and brush after your first meal of the day. And then before you go to bed, floss again and brush again, okay? At least twice a day. At least twice a day is what I want to see from you guys, okay? Enamel is literally made of a mineral called hydroxyapatite. Can I just like eat some of that and get more enamel? Is that how that works? I want more enamel, probably. I thought Magic was famous for its novels packed into the index cards. Huh? Its novels packed into index cards. Not that I'm aware of. I need to sit down someday and start learning the lore of Magic. I only know a little bit of my current favorite setting, Bloomborough, Alphys. Bloomborough is basically the Redwall setting, and oh my god, I love cute, tiny fantasy animals. That is one of my favorite things ever. If you take like a little squirrel or something and you give it a sword, I'm on board. You make that dude stand up on his hind legs and he can talk to the rest of Squirrel Society who's doing the same thing, and like they're fighting against, say, maybe like the skunks or something. Like I'm on board. Alphys. That is a story you are gonna get me invested in. I need to sit down and read Redwall sometime. I think I would probably really like Redwall. Furry confirmed. I'm not a furry, okay? This is why for my next model, I am getting I am explicitly having the, I'm having my skin tone changed, okay? Alright. Magic has lore? Yeah, it's got a ton of lore, actually. Every time a new set is coming out, they have, I think it's like lore.magic.wizardsofthecoast.com or something like that. There's like a website where you can go and like, there is an entire like, what's currently going on in the setting, what this plane is all about, and yada 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 yada. Apology stream, heart in the Google Docky. Hi Pixel, how are you? Yeah, I'm making my public apology. You're not buying Pokemon cards? People go to war over this because they're the most scalped card game? Why? Like, I have to admit, what was the newish one? I think they have already come out with a new one since then, but like, I think it was like just like a month ago or so, like, Destined Rivals or something like that, the Team Rocket one, came out, and then I think it was like, after that, they've had like Prismatic Evolution or something, and that one has an Eevee on the front, I think. Hold on, let me pull that up. Prismatic Evolution. Hold on. Check it out, all of these. Check it out. This is a cute Eevee set. This is the cute Eevee set. Look at this dude. Look at this dude, all of these. If you slap an Eevee on anything, I will be so happy. I will be so excited. Eevee is adorable. I was like absolutely like crazy for how many of you played Power World? How many of you played Power World on One Face? They have an Eevee knockoff in it. Oh my god, I love this dude. Let me pull up a picture of Creamus. Let me pull up a picture of Creamus on One Face. Look at this dude. Look at this dude. It's like Eevee if he was a clown. I love this guy. He's so cute! He's so adorable! What the heck is that? That's like Eevee if he was a clown! He's so cute! I love this guy! Oh, please! Look at him! He's so tiny! I would love to have a Creamus! He's so adorable! I love Creamus. Always have my Creamus walking by my side. Yeah, they're so cute. Hi, Light Yo. How are you today? They're like sheep Eevee. It's like sheep Eevee, Almviz. I love it. Enamel can be regenerated if the damage is small enough. Requires some kind of calcium washing and a few other things. So I should start drinking my milk is what you're telling me. I gotta start drinking my milk. Was just saying, see you in 9.7 months by Pixel. It was good to see you, I suppose. It was good to see you. Pokemon is the biggest media franchise. When's Magic the Gathering Battleground? What is Battlegrounds? Miss my goodbye message? Sad? Heart doesn't love me? Huh? Goodbye message? What do you mean? Going through Squid Game with B because she hasn't seen it and prep for the final season. Gotta get going. Sorry for the short visit. Love you. Bye, Bingo. Thank you for dropping in. It was good to see you. It was good to see you. Please don't ever think just because I miss your message that I don't like you or that you need to like repeat it or anything like that. Sometimes that's just going to happen. Sometimes the chat's going to be faster than other times. Said in the cadence of Blackjack saying chicken jockey. Google Docky. I have not seen the Minecraft movie. I have not seen that one. Maybe I should. I won't phase. Maybe I should. People pay it. People pay for big card pulls, but isn't it like other card games where you're not necessarily like gonna, you know, make your money back from it? Also, hold on. I found one more I gotta show you guys real quick. Look at this dude. Look at this dude. He tucks into his own fluff to sleep. Look at that. Isn't that perfect? Isn't that perfect, Ellen Face? I kind of want that thing. I don't think they've... have they made any, like, Power World merch? I remember they, like, partnered with Sony here a while ago, but... I don't really know if they actually made any official merch. That's an uncut Eevee and it makes me uncomfortable. What do you mean uncut? Please don't call him that. Please don't call him that. Depresso's the Meowstic knockoff. I have a theory. Femboys have a thirst for Eevee and anything Eevee related. Okay, Owlumphase, if you show me a cute little like cat or dog or fox or something, I'm on board. If you show me something that's a cute little cat or dog or fox and then you just make it even cuter like Eevee, I'm doubly on board. I'm doubly on board. There's some plushes of the popular pals like Chillet. Is that the one that's like a ferret, except it's all icy? Eevee, I sleep. Surskit, I'm gonna get it. How can you not like Eevee? How can you not like Eevee? Depresso is my spirit animal. Is that the one that always looks really sleepy? Hold on, Depresso Pal World. I don't remember. Oh, this guy. They have a figure of him apparently. This looks like a plush. Hold up. Is Depresso one of the more popular ones? He has like a pickaxe. Huh. Cells are shaped like balls? The enamel's in the balls? Huh? What do you mean cells are shaped like balls? They aren't, right? They're like little circle dudes with like little mushrooms coming out of them. Depresso is very popular? Is he? I did not know this. I remember having some Depressos. Depresso yearns for the mines. What cells have you seen? I don't know. I've never seen a cell. I guess I've seen cells at work. Oh my god, hold on, Owlumphase, hold on. I know I keep saying hold on. One more image, and then we're done. They have the really smug cat. They have a plush of the really smug cat. I love that dude, Owlumphase. I love that dude. I don't remember that guy's name, but I love that dude in the middle, the little pink smug cat. I remember sometimes whenever he's walking around in his, in like his default animation, he will occasionally just like start flexing for no reason. If I remember right, I might have a different pal. in mind. I love that guy. Why does the ferret look like that? He's hoping he can come to bed with you. He's hoping he can come to bed with you as well. Cativa. I think it's called Cativa. That one's really cute too. Owlumphase. I strongly, really like cute creature designs. I'm gonna show you guys my favorite magic card tomorrow, and no surprise whatsoever, no surprise. It's a cute one. It's a cute one. Battlegrounds is the world Xbox exclusive game where you summon monsters and they walk onto the enemy's battlefield. It's a strange game to explain since it's not magic. Is it a... Wait, is that the one, I think it came with like physical cards and you use like a webcam to scan them or something? I reads my chat messages because he likes me. I try to read everybody's chat messages if I can, but sometimes like I get off chatting on a tangent about something and it's hard to keep up with stuff, you know? Owlumphase? I love all of you guys. No, it isn't that. It's an original Xbox game. He's totally showing us Black Lotus. I don't have that kind of money. I wish I did, Owlumphase. I wish I did. It's an uncut Eevee and it makes me uncomfortable. Looks like a wiener head. How? Cremus is adorable. He's just a little fluffy sheep Eevee. I love him. I would give him a smooch on the head, okay? I really like Eevee. I feel like Eevee, I talk about this all the time. Eevee should have been the face of the franchise, Owlumphase. Eevee easily should have been the face of the franchise, and I say this, thank you for the head pat, Alexa. Eevee should have been the face of the franchise because, he is the perfect embodiment of the series. And the reason he is the perfect embodiment is because, he has so many different evolutions. That is like the main core mechanic of it. And Eevee perfectly encapsulates that. And also, he's adorable. He is so merchandisable. There's a universe where Clefairy is the face of Pokemon. I'd be okay with that too. Clefairy is really cute. The fairy's adorable, Awafooz. Is it Demonic Tutor? Is Demonic Tutor an expensive one too? I don't actually know a lot about Demonic Tutor. You 100% will make your money back with any MSRP box. When you have the ability to flip $60 boxes for 500 plus, you always would? Is it only $60 for a box of Pokemon cards? That's kind of wild to me. I think a box of Magic cards. I have this one sitting here on my desk that we're gonna be opening tomorrow. It is a pack of. Hold on, let me see. What does this guy say? I think current Magic things are 36 boxes in a play booster box. I'm pretty sure. 60 doubloons for cardboard. Hold on, it gets worse. This single box of, I think, 36 packs of Magic cards that I bought, it costs, I think it's 100 and like 30 or 40 or something like that. I don't remember. It's kind of pricey. It's kind of pricey. Bruh. I mean, I like Magic. I like Magic. You gotta realize most of the time, most of what I'm playing is sealed. And for sealed, or sorry, limited in general. And most of the time, whenever you're playing limited, you're gonna be playing like, most of the time, you're gonna be playing a format where you have to buy like 3 packs of cards or something. And that's like, I think each pack is about $5 or something like that. And those are the play cards, not the collectors. Yeah, if you get a collector's box at Awafooz, I think, let me look this up real quick just to double check. MSRP of Final Fantasy MTG collector booster box. Okay. So, a collector's booster box of the upcoming set of Final Fantasy Magic the Gathering cards. It is a Universes Beyond set. It is going to run MSRP $455 for 12 packs of cards. That is $37.99 per pack. $37.99 per pack, Awafooz, and I really want to buy one. The Chillet looks like the bottom emoji? What? What is the bottom emoji? I've never heard of the bottom emoji. $455? What? I saw the title. You okay, bro? Hi, Bush Baby. I should have chosen a better title, probably. It was a funny joke. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. I'm not being thrown under the bus just yet. How is your Thursday going, Bush Baby? How's your Thursday? How's stuff? That's why you hate Golduck? Huh? I feel no strong ways about Golduck. I remember when Palworld was the talk of the town. It's still wild to me that Sony partnered with, well, what are the people that make Palworld? I think it's, Pocket Pair or something, right? Something like that. And Sony, like, partnered with them officially. I think they really want to have their own, Pokemon. Hi, Pepperoni Man. How's Thursday going? How's Thursday? Dang, this Hamboy cute though. Oh, I try. It's like they tried turning the card game into a dueling action game. That sounds kind of cool. I remember playing, oh man. So, I know a lot of people do not like card games and deck builder games and stuff like that. They're my weakness, Awafooz. They are my kryptonite. If you have a card game, video game, I am on board. This is one of my strongest weaknesses. You will even get me to play games that I do not like. If you have, I have played some like really out there games that are not something I would normally ever play. Hi Vanquish, how's stuff going today? I have played like not safe for work Western Aero games and stuff like that because they have a good card building, deck building mechanic on top. I have played like anime girl, big breasts up in your face card games just because they are card building, deck builder games. Those are not my usual kinds of games on movies, but if you slap deck building, if you slap card games on top of something I don't like, there is a large chance I will play it anyway. There is a big chance I will play it. Hi Red, how are you today? I joined Stream to Hard talking about playing not safe for work games. Look, I am willing to play these games that are not for me if they have like deck building on them. You gotta play Chandelar? I shall someday. I definitely shall. Play Monster Train? I played Monster Train. I didn't like it. I did not like Monster Train. I thought that game was kind of not very good. Oh yes, I played it for the deck building. Care to recommend some, Haru? What would I currently recommend? Obviously, Slay the Spire is like a you must play Slay the Spire. I haven't played it in a long time. I think it's pretty much dead and deprecated at this point. I remember really liking Shadowverse. I liked Hearthstone back before they went super hard on all of the RNG cards. That made me hate that game. What are some other good deck builders that I like? The deck building in Balatro can be pretty fun. Oh yeah, Metal Gear Acid. The Metal Gear Acid games are excellent. I love both of the Metal Gear Acid games so much. What else? I guess Magic the Gathering Arena is, you know, that's a pretty good one. That's a pretty good one. Monster Train 2 exists now, and Monster Train is peak. I did not like Monster Train. It was kind of stinky. It was kind of stinky in my opinion. I didn't like it. I didn't like it. Haru's lust for cardboard gambling. I mean, if I could just open one box of collector boosters on stream, that would be like, imagine the fun we would have on movies. Imagine how hype it would be whenever I pull like a serialized gold chocobo card. What if I pulled like number 69 or something like that live on stream? Wouldn't that be wild? Wouldn't that be wild on movies? Think about that for a moment. Think about that. Deck building roguelike? What's wrong with deck building roguelike? It's like my favorite genre. It's one of my favorites. New PC arrived. Setting things up is since I have to reinstall stuff. Hard part is the no longer accessible stuff like Citra. Just try to like copy over your old files or something. That's what I would recommend. That's what I'd recommend. He's also apologizing for what he did to the soldiers at the Battle of Troy. Bad things happened to those poor souls. I wasn't there. I wasn't there. I don't even know when that happened. Look, I'm like 1,298 years old. You lose track after the years start piling on movies. You lose track, okay? I see. They lack the traits needed to bargain. Oh yes, I played it for the deck building. A Lumpy card game? I would strongly, severely, significantly, amazingly love to have the Awumfi card game. That would be peak Awumfis. That would be peak. I have thought before about a stream card game or like a stream game of some sort. I would need a lot of time to sit down and make that, and I would need like a lot of help with assets and stuff. Like it would be an undertaking. It would definitely be an undertaking, but I would strongly love that, I think. Even a Balatro clan into. I just didn't like Monster Train. I didn't like it. Recently, the card game I got into, kind of, is Library of Runa. I have not played any of the... It's Project Moon, right? Type Moon is Fate. Type Moon is Fate. Project Moon. I haven't played any of the Project Moon games yet. I tried a little tiny bit of Lobotomy Corp, and It was fun. It was fun. I think something else just happened to come out at the same time, and I got distracted and didn't end up playing more of it. But I had the funny button that if you moused over it, you would immediately lose. That one's great. That one's great. I love the idea, Alonphase. I'm always a huge fan of the idea of any kind of game that's like SCPs, but some other kind of like some kind of video game on top of it. I love SCP Secret Lab. Speaking of, I gotta set up our game night in the Alonphi Court sometime. By the way, join the Alonphi Court if you haven't. I gotta do our game night for SCP Secret Lab. That game is so fun. I loved Control. That's like the closest I think we are ever going to get to a big budget SCP game. Pony Island is Pony Island like that? I have only played God, what's the name of that game? It's got the funny Casey's mod. It's got the dude that puts you in the cabin. God, what's the name of that one? Inscription. I played Inscription. I have not played Pony Island or any of that dude's other games yet. Are they kind of like that? Are they kind of the same sort of like SCP-ish setting? I know they have like a bunch of like ARG stuff going on with them, just like Inscription did. But I don't know. I love that kind of stuff. I thought what I played of Lobotomy Corporation was really good. What was the Final Fantasy one? The Final Fantasy what? You mean the Final Fantasy thing that I was talking about? If that's what you're talking about, Method Yuana, the Final Fantasy one is, next month. I forget when. There is a Final Fantasy set coming out for Magic the Gathering, and, it's going to be fully, like, fully standard legal and stuff. I really look forward to playing it. I think it's gonna be a lot of fun. I meant the Final Fantasy deck builder. Is there one of those? Outside of Magic the Gathering, okay, third person redeem. Hold on. Hard turned on the third person redeem. Outside of the upcoming Magic set, there is a Haru does know that there is a Final Fantasy trading card game. Haru's not really sure if anybody plays it or not. Thank you for the follow, Chow Chow Clown. Haru hopes you're having a nice Thursday. Forgive Haru for the third person. It's a redeem. Haru's gotta. Is Haru gonna play the Gundam TCG? Probably not. Haru's probably going to keep physical trading card games to just Magic. The card minigame in Genshin? Is there one of those? Haru has never played Genshin ever. Not once before in Haru's life, and Haru does not intend to. Burger King foot lettuce? Mizuki foot lettuce? What? Why are you saying foot lettuce, Alonphase? Why are you saying foot lettuce? Haru is not stepping on any lettuce today, okay? He was there. Arun saw it with his own eyes. Those poor souls didn't deserve such a fate. Quick, force him to play Genshin. Why would Haru want to play Genshin, Alonphase? Why would Haru want to play Genshin? Number 15? Is it because Method Joanna saying number 15? Is that related to the foot lettuce? Because it has anime characters in it. That's not enough to get Haru to play a game. But I won't phase. Haru has a game with anime characters in it that Haru has to recommend to you. Haru has one to recommend to you. Play Rabby Ribby. If you are a fan of Metroidvanias and or bullet hex LMVs, play Rabby Ribby. Haru strongly recommends Rabby Ribby. That one has some absolutely killer music in it. Haru loves that game. Yeah, Rabby Ribby mentioned, it's so good. It's so good. Haru hasn't sat down and made time to play through Tevi yet though. Unfortunately. You can't attack in the sequel to an action game? You didn't draw an attack card? Kingdom Hearts, Metal Gear, etc. Haru wasn't actually too into Chain of Memories. Chain of Memories isn't bad, but Haru did not love Chain of Memories. Hi, Peter Jojo! thank you for the tail and head pat. Let Haru get a drink real quick. Haru thought that Chain of Memories was an okay game, but Haru did not love the deck building aspect of it. We need an SCP game where you have a rap battle with them. There's probably an SCP out there like that that would make a good character for that game. Pony Island is the metagame and was before the dude made Inscription. Haru knows that. Haru just hasn't played Pony Island yet. Haru hasn't gotten around to it. Haru needs to before Pony Island 2 comes out, because Pony Island 2 looks kind of wild though on Phase. Has Haru played Frog Factions? No? What's Frog Factions? Fractions. Is it like Baldi's Basic? Does Haru have to do math? Haru's something of an expert at Baldi's Basics. Frog Fractions is awesome. It's a fractions game where you play as a game? Huh? What? The Inscription dev made Pony Island? Yeah, they're by the same dude. They're by the same good dude. Only card game that Vanquish knows is Yu-Gi-Oh! Yeah, Haru hasn't played Yu-Gi-Oh! In like several 100,000 years. Back whenever Haru played Yu-Gi-Oh! We still used stone tablets to summon the real monsters into the physical realm at Owl Phase. Hi somebody, how are you today? How are you? Good to see ya. Good to see ya. I'll ruin Psionic Warriors. Seal this Haru Mizuki beneath the earth. Why? What did Haru do? Haru didn't do anything wrong. Genshin has the wind femboy. That's all Sam knows. Yeah, that's Venti. Haru does not like all of the generic. How does Haru put this? Haru does not like the characters that are designed with like femboy as like their primary trait. Haru is not very into Venti or Astolfo or any such characters like that. Haru just doesn't. Haru is not too into him. Haru doesn't like them very much as characters. Sorry. Maybe that was the end of the third person timer. Maybe if I actually played it, I would like them as characters or something. I don't know. Haru hates other femboys. No, just Haru's into Chads. I mean, if I've got some preferences. So if I am going to be like dating a guy on one phase, my personal preference there is I would like them to be either more feminine than me or like more masculine than your average person. Those are my preferences on One Phase. Those are my preferences for dudes. It totally has a deck building game in Genshin. Is it any good? Before I forget, I saw an SCP porn game exists now. Why? Who asked for that? Which SCPs are in it, out of curiosity? Is it any of the ones I might know? Number 15, Burger King foot lettuce. The last thing you want in your Burger King burger is somebody's foot fungus. Hi DTW, thank you for the 15 months. Haru wants to be the only femboy. Like Highlander, they can only be one. I mean, do you think if I were to, destroy other femboys, I would like absorb their power? Also, thank you for the follow, Yasu_X. Hope you're having a lovely Thursday. How's your day going, DTW? How's your day going? Frog Fractions is awesome. I should stream that game. It's great. You play as a frog? Is it good? Is it good? I don't know, like if it's just a game about like doing fractions, it doesn't sound like amazing. So a while ago, huh? A while ago what? A while ago what? So Haru wants an ultra femboy. Look, if I am going to date other dudes, I would like them to either be more feminine than me or more masculine than your average dude. And no matter whether I'm dating guys or girls, I like people that I date to be, you know, and physically fit. Physically fit. My internet broke, so I guess it's bedtime. Wish me luck for interview Mark II. Mark II? Do your best, Ami. Do your best. Ace it and get that interview. If this is a second one, just channel all of your energy to dad bod bros. I would consider that more masculine than your average dude, right? Right? I need my femboys to have other tags like Retro Gamer and Fail Son. I don't want to use Fail Son. Album phase. My dad, you know, he was gone while I was very young. Maybe something to do with, you know, why I am how I am now. Can't say one way or another. I like to think Album phase. I like to think he would be proud of the person that I am now. Maybe. Hopefully. So Haru wants an ultra femboy? Got it, looking for your lumberjack? Omega Otoko no Ko or Herculean Hunk? I don't know. Everybody's allowed to have preferences, Album phase. Everybody's allowed to have preferences. Thank you for the head pet, Sim. Thank you for the tail pet, Tokai. Album phase, everybody's got preferences. I don't think there's anything wrong with having them. Shoe lettuce, even worse. Ugh. The person that like recorded that video, was there any evidence that they actually like served the shoe lettuce to people? Wait, is dead? Really? The person that did that video died? Is there any evidence that they serve that to people? Because that sounds like that is immediate like lose your job territory. Chills is still alive. Dude got fired. Oh, okay. That's good. That's good. They got caught in 20 minutes by 4 chungas. 20 minutes? That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Haru absorbing other femboys, like Cell absorbing the androids. I don't. Where would I put them? Into my big fluffy tail? Dude got fired on the spot too. I'm thinking based on phase. I'm thinking based. Femboy cage match to determine the femist boy. Okay, so you might be thinking, hi Rattle Me Bones, thank you for the tail pat. You might be thinking like you have the cage match and the winner is going to be the top femboy, but it's actually going to be the femboy that loses the most is the top femboy, and the reason for that is because they're going to be like they're going to be a bit too soft to beat anybody else. That's all. Alright, it has frog, it has fractions, it is amazing. You're not really selling me on this game. Going good. Pretty slow today, so chilling at work. I hope things stay slow for you, unless that's boring. I remember asking about how you deal with work issues. You deal with them with a calm and collected mind. Remember, if asking about how you deal with them, you deal with them in a calm and collected mind. Huh? Hey, hi Goldie. Trust us, frog fractions will expand your understanding of mathematics and geometry. We can't tell you more. That's the fun of frog fractions. Considering you're mentioning it in the same breath as like Pony Island and Inscription, I have an idea of where you're going with this. I have an idea of where you're going. Maybe should I play it on stream sometime, Olympies? Should I play it on stream? What do you think? What do you think? Would that be a fun time? Yes. Oh, interview answers. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I feel like thank you for the tail pet, Chow Chow Clown. I feel like you gotta keep in mind, LMVs, whenever you're answering any of these interview questions, just think to yourself, what would I want to hear from a future employee? Thank you for the tail pet, Goldie. Thank you for the tail pet. If they're ever like asking you, well, what's a question they might ask on an interview? If they're ever asking you, like, if you had extra work and you had to stay late to finish it, how would you approach this situation? You gotta think. You never want to tell them like I'm not staying late. I'm not staying late. You want to tell them like I would stay late and make sure I finish getting all of my tasks done, but in the future I would prioritize my own time management to make sure that this issue doesn't arrive again so that I can work on my tasks more quickly and efficiently. Just think what would Haru do, and probably don't do that. I'm a NEET. I straight up tell my employer I'm not staying. You gotta at least lie during the interviews on One Piece. I will rarely ever tell you guys to lie. If you are doing interviews or submitting applications, lie, cheat, steal, kill, murder, maim. Do what you have to do on One Piece. Do what you have to do. Okay? Get that job. Lying is bad for the soul, Haru. I know. I try not to do it. I try to never do it. Thank you for the tail pet, Aria. How are you doing today? Yes, interviewer. I have 30 years of experience. You're 21. I lied on my resume. One Piece, the fact of the matter is right now, the job market is so bad. Do not feel bad about lying or fudging the truth a little bit on applications or interviews. Everybody's doing it. You gotta play the game, One Piece. You gotta play the game. People would love it. Tell me more of these femboys wrestling and not being able to take a Herculean man down. I didn't say anything about that. But to be fair, One Piece, I doubt I could like overpower basically any of you. I'm a little guy, One Piece. I'm a little guy. At 5 feet 90 pounds, like there's not a lot I can do. People would love it. You should 100% play it. It's free on Steam too. Oh, okay. In fact, play it now. No. We have Kingsfield scheduled for now. Where does the sun go when it rains? I don't think they will ask that on an interview. I don't think an interviewer has ever asked that. Just tell them you can stay late, but secretly put your phone on airplane mode at home on days off. Yeah, just once you have the job, once you're already in, you are not staying late, always. What would your previous boss describe your... How would your previous boss describe your work? My previous boss would describe my work as detail-oriented. They would describe it as high quality, and they would describe me as a hard worker, of course. Of course. Years of experience and questions like that have gotten me nowhere. Just lie. Just lie, Tokai. I'm sorry. Just lie. I got to work from home by not lying. I mean... Honestly, once you have your foot in the door, like, you can be honest at that point. You can be honest. Once you actually have the job, One Piece, okay. Kill? Yeah, kill if you need to, One Piece. Commit a murder if it'll get you that job you want. No shame whenever it comes to the interviewing and applying process, One Piece. No shame. I lied on my resume. Yeah, don't feel bad. Had a coworker answer your question with, I would have had your task completed before the deadline, but if I was going to be late, I would inform you at least 2 days in advance. Oh, that's a good one. Oh, that's thinking on your feet, One Piece. That's thinking on your feet. To add to this, the programming language has only been around for 3 years. So that is an actual thing in the tech industry. I have heard people that I know talk about that before. There will be like a new programming language where they want people that specialize in like HaruScript or something like that. But HaruScript has existed for 3.5 years now, maybe 4 years. They want people who have a minimum of 7 years experience with HaruScript. That is a real thing. That is a real thing. But lying to interviewers gives your soul more life? Huh? Lying is bad for the soul, but lying to them gives your soul more life. It's all gonna balance out. Just give them a Texan handshake if they start to sound unimpressed. You just look the interviewer in the eye, Alphys. You take off your hat, you give them a firm handshake while staring them dead in the eyes, and you say, "I want a job," and they will give it to you, Alphys. They will give it to you. Don't take off your pants. I think that'll get you thrown out. Don't do that one. Don't do that one. But you look them firmly in the eyes. You give them your biggest, happiest smile, and you say I'm looking for a job, and I'm the man you need for the job, and they will give you a job on the spot, Alphys. That is how easy it is. I can't believe Haria is 3'5" and 20 pounds. I am 5 foot 90 pounds. 100 femboys versus 1 gorilla. Okay, I think at that point, I think the gorilla would probably win. I'm a littler guy, a 5-inch Galaga? What is a Galaga? Princess Carrie size? Hold on, let me ask at Glock. What is a Glock? Like the handgun? I'm staying late right now. I'm sorry, Puddin. I'm sorry. I hope you at least get paid overtime. How do you explain this gap in your resume? I can't. I signed an NDA. Ooh, that's a good one. Do you think that would actually work? Ooh, Awoofies. That's good. It's a bad one? How? It does and it can? Ooh, Awoofies. Maybe if I need to hit the job market here in the coming months, maybe I use that one. Your resume was just an Arby's. My faults. I have a habit of double checking things so I don't have to do it again. Oh, you guys are so good at this. How many interviews have you guys done? I don't think I would be able to spin my faults into a positive. I gotta be honest. You can still talk up an NDA? That's the trick. All right, teach me, Alphys, teach me. They meant Glock's horse-related products? Glock doesn't make horse products, right? Right? I'm starting to think listening to Hari's advice might be a bad idea. Huh? I'm trying to give you the best advice that I can, straight from my heart and soul. Like, I don't want you guys to fail your interviews. I want you guys to absolutely nail the job. Hari gives the best advice? I mean, I'm trying. You gotta realize that I'm a NEET and I've only had like 2 or 3 jobs in my life. I'm basically a hikikomori. I'm pretty much a shut-in. But I'm trying, okay? Alright. Lie to your interviewers and consume their life energy like it's Jiangxi. Bark, bark plus, bark, return ow. There, Hari script? That's not Hari script. Those are more dog adjacent. Thank you. Let me get a drink, please. That's not what a Texan handshake is? Well, what's a Texan handshake? Hold on, let me look this up. Texan handshake. Thank you for the head pat, Aro. It's showing pictures of people shaking hands. What's a Texan handshake? What does that mean? Texas handshake is when you clap your 2 pistols together. What? Huh? Only take your pants off for certain jobs. The trick is to find a job where you don't have to wear pants in the first place. What if you physically can't smile? Asking for myself. Learn how to make yourself smile. For me, I can make myself smile on command. I think of I think of the good things. I think of the good things. I think of hanging out with you guys. I think of hanging out with my friends. I think of the good times in my life, and the smiles just come naturally. And that's what I do. That's what I do every time I'm going to like take a photo or whatever at one phase. Thinking of the good things in life is blessed. You have good things in your life at one phase. Don't be doomers, because no matter how bleak your life is, you all have at least one or two good things to be thankful for in them. You guys have internet right now. You're here hanging out with the rest of the One phase. You're here with me. I would say you've got at least a couple things to be thankful for. I firmly believe this, and I don't think it does anybody any good to be a downer, you know, One phase. It's all about a positive mindset. It's a bad one, doesn't it? Can. So I should do the NDA thing. If I ever go to like apply to a job, do I just tell them like I was working with Twitch and I signed an NDA and I can't speak for my time unemployed? Will that work? I meant Glock's horse-related products. I've done too many, Haru. I'm sorry, Howl. I've done one for my current job and one audition to become a blackjack dealer. Honestly, pretty impressive if you've only ever done two. He doesn't know about the Glock gun for horses. Poor Haru got? What do you mean? Glock was a polymer engineer firm and ventured into horses before the firearms and not— What? Really? What's this gap in your resume? I had to sign an NDA, but I was good enough that they made me re-sign it at one point at the end as well. Huh. I'll try that. I'll try that maybe on one phase. They never called me back to work in the mines. Can you give us any references for this NDA? No, that was also part of the NDA. I value keeping my promises and staying clean. Oh, that's good. That's good. Ooh. Maybe I use that in the future. Maybe I use that. Int equals AWUVOL, range 0 to 100. Texas handshake is when you clap your two pistols together. Cocking your sidearm under the table? What? I have no reason to do that. I'll do it where everybody can see it. What if I don't have internet and Haru is a figment of my imagination? Then what you have to be thankful for, Awonphase, what you have to be thankful for is, you should be thankful that you have such a vivid imagination and that you have so many friends in your head keeping you company. You also have to wear a suit and sunglasses and draw a cool scar over one of your eyes. Oh, my employer is part of my NDA. Okay. I ended up getting a positive affirmation app. It's been helping a ton doing more morning mantras. I'm forever grateful for all the good stuff I've had, and I'm full of hope for future stuff. Yeah, Awonphase, always think of the good things. Don't dwell upon the bad things. You're an online entertainer. I don't think those are skills that would transfer to anything, or that anybody would hire me because I streamed on Twitch. That's how a certain big streamer tried to cover up their crimes? Who? I'm calling Randy Pitchford right now to steal your previous NDAs. Also throw coffee in his face for you. Put your Twitch channel and VOD channel on your resume. It's good to show your work ethic. I think they would see... They would probably see that I talk about... I don't know, being a NEET and all of that stuff and how I don't have any skills and stuff, and they would they would probably be like, yeah, I'm thinking nah. I don't think I should include anything related to Twitch on my on a resume, Awonphase. I'm Anishi. I don't accept public apologies until I give streamer chin scratches. All right, I'm ready for him. Give him to me. How's your Thursday going? How's your Thursday? Randy just wants to steal your breast milk from the company fridge. Yeah, that was Blizzard. That was Blizzard. That wasn't Bobby Kotick. Thank you for the head pat, Delva Moon. Thank you for the head pat. That was Blizzard. They got the best company drinks? Don't say that! Don't say that, okay? Randy Pitchford will die before he does any amount of meaningful work. I will be sad. Let us not wish death upon anyone, Alonphase. Let us not wish death upon anyone. Potential employer watching Harumizuki channel? Wait, what was that about Fate Detective? They're gonna steal my novel idea! I'm gonna steal my novel idea, Alonphase. My years in Blackjack gave me a lot of customer service experience. Unless I am going to be like an entertainer of some sort, I don't think it would be good at all to include Twitch on a resume or application or anything. All right, Always, it's time for our hourly ad break. I love you guys. I don't know what I'm going to do if I have to apply for real jobs. Let's all go pee together. Alonphase, let's all go pee together. Also, hi, Click Alice. I hope you're having a nice Thursday. I will see you guys shortly. See you soon. Hi. Hi, Olvis. How are you doing? How are you? Remember to hold your Peabody's hand to prevent drowning. Now everyone group up. Thank you for the head pet, Goldie. Let me get a drink. I could always put professional Kingsfield player on his resume. I don't think that would be very smart of me. Why have you been unemployed these last few years? The bite of 87. Thank you for the tail pet, Methadjuana. Wolves can consume large quantities of food in one sitting, often consuming up to 20 pounds, 9 kilograms in a single meal. Oh, Olvis. Yes, he is. He's got this cool disappearing trick where he does that he does whenever you need anything from him. All right. It's time for our the fan art part of the stream. I have unfortunately Awonfi's forgotten to prepare. I have forgotten to prepare a console for you today. Sorry. The tail pet of 87? No, I'm not going to turn you into like a wereheckhound. Our console, sorry, I forgot. I was like just getting out of my, find a Sega Saturn now? No, do it now, no. Code of Variations now and find one, no, here's art instead, you can have art. The console for today is the Game Sphere. Yes, Methadjuana brought the Game Sphere for us. Why not the console shown in the Discord? Which one? All right, here is Tokai's piece of art for the day. This is aura farming, Awonfi's. This is aura farming. Play a Segata Sanshiro commercial? No! I'm not, what is aura farming? I don't get it. Okay, imagine you're playing, like, how do I put this? You're playing like a first-person shooter that lets you like use a grappling hook or something to get anywhere, right? And you hook shot you hook shot down up to like the top of like a church spire or something instead of like going to the objective, and you wait for like somebody to be like low health nearby so that you can like jump down and either save them if they're your teammate or like kill the enemy and like steal the kill. But like you just sit up there and do nothing useful the entire game just so that you can look cool, okay? Aura farming is whenever you say something like, well, yes, I do own a WinRAR license. Hi, Mad World Comics. How's your Thursday going? How's stuff? Imagine walking forward in Marvel Rivals all match and winning? Huh? Would that truly be aura farming? I want to see him beat the Alpha Getty out of a preschooler. No. All right, let's play some Kingsfield. Here it is, Awonfi's. Here it is. Pause. Have you seen Hulk swagger? No. Does he have a particular swagger about him? Oh my gosh, we finally made it to the video game segment. I mean, it's always, we always chat for about 2 hours, Awonfi's. 2 hours, bro, can you get out of the way? I remember this guy being a pain in the butt. He crowds up the door. How do I play this again? Not that. Is it this to open the door? Oops, that is my magic. Sir, you're gonna need to move so I can get out the door. The Zatsu is the most important part. I normally fall asleep from too much cozy before this point. Okay, I was about to say, are you calling me bored? This is one of the fastest times to get to the game. I used to, back whenever I first started streaming Awonfi's. I can't imagine too many of you were here whenever I first started, but back whenever I first began streaming, I used to go straight into the game. I did no Zatsu. I did no Zatsu at all. Those were different times. Wait, why is this dude laughing at me? Let me through. Let me through. Turn the other way. Hard plays games before 3 hours? It's not usually 3 hours. Okay. Not boring. This place is comfy, and it's 2 a.m. If you need to get some rest, get some rest. Like, don't feel bad about it. I love having you guys around, but like, if any of you ever want to like use my voice to fall asleep to, like, feel free. Absolutely feel free. But now you know we're here for you. So, part of why I did that album phase, I wasn't very confident as a streamer back then. I didn't think I was like particularly good at the whole talking thing, and as I started to stream more and more, I slowly became more confident in myself, and I was like, wait, I can actually like chat for like 7 hours straight. This isn't that bad at all, and that's why I like to chat for so long now, because I feel like it's nice and easy for me, and I love talking to you guys. Actually, the screen hasn't even activated the blue light filter yet? Huh? The blue light filter? Do you have one of those timed ones on? I don't use those. I've been told I've got the gift of gab. Not me, Alan Fizz. I'm actually really like quiet and reserved in real life. I don't really speak in real life unless I'm spoken to first. I am a heckhound that is there to be seen and not heard. Not heard. Imagine Haru singing a lullaby. I might maybe someday I'll sing for you, Olympians. If I ever feel really confident in my karaoke skills. And that's another weird one too. Oh, I already went down this way. We've been here. That's another weird one to me, is like I'm very confident about my singing in real life. Like I'm not necessarily like the best or anything, but like I don't let that stop me. But whenever it comes to the thought of singing for you guys on stream, that is a world of difference, and I could not tell you why. It's just it sounds scary. It sounds scary. He is dead. He is dead. Where do we need to go? Where have we been? Where have we not been? At 9 p.m. in 1 minute. I had a good lark, but it's time to go. Have fun plowing your field, King. Bye, Puddin'. Have a nice rest of your day, and thank you so much for joining us. Have fun with whatever you're getting up to, Puddin'. Have fun! I won't phase. I gotta be honest, I don't know a lot of what's on this floor, so we're going to be doing a fair deal of wandering for a bit. And forgive me if I'm doing any wall hugging here, because I don't really know where there are and are not secrets in here. Oh, I remember these dudes from last time, whenever we got a game over. He kind of hurts. Hold on, let me heal up a bit. I'm kind of running out of heals, actually. I don't like this guy's punching. What? I thought I was far enough back! Anyone mention any other gifts? Some gifts aren't for talking about on stream, Phase. Some gifts aren't for talking about on stream. God, I don't like these guys' really quick punches. The aura punch? You can't just call anything an aura blank. It's not an aura punch. See, whenever I think of aura punch, that's a thing in Final Fantasy, isn't it? Or it might be like aura blast that I'm thinking of. Aura dog? I'm not a dog. I'm a heckhound. I'm a wolf. I get the feeling these guys are probably weak to blunt. Ora, pora. Why pora? I hope this kills these dudes faster. I do as I please. I have much aura. Yeah, I don't know if I believe that. Hermit turtle wave blast? What? Alright, there's one. See, part of... Oh, God. It's okay, we just saved. We just saved before this, right? Wait, what? This revives me at the fountain? What? Do I still have all my stuff? I don't know if I should reload or not. I don't know if that took my goodies or... I'm gonna hope we're fine. Oh god, I have to go back down there now. Oh god. The trypophobia bros won again. I mean, they don't look like they're covered in holes, do they? Let me see. Oh god, how do I get back down there? I think we have to go this way at one phase. I am so glad I found that map. Somebody was telling me last time that there's a way to turn off the arrow traps on the way through here. Maybe... Oh, it did keep me where I was. We still have the Morning Star equipped. I think we kept all of our goodies. So... that tells me that the... Wait, am I going the wrong way? I thought I turned around because I... Oh, hold on. Let me figure out where we're going here. We need to hang left. So, I was kind of under the impression that, like, if I died, I was going to get sent back to the very beginning every time and have to reload my save. I didn't know that the dragon fountains were, like, straight up checkpoints. I don't know what to draw. Draw whatever makes you happy, Tokai. Draw something that makes you happy. Let me see, we need to go out this way. We need to hang a left over here. I know where we're going now on one phase. I don't really know where I would turn off the arrow trap though, so we're probably just gonna go down through the same way that I did before, which, like, there's nothing stopping us from doing that. I think it's one of those things where they give you, like, they give you multiple options on purpose. They want you to choose your own destiny. You can go down the foolish way like I've been doing, or you can apparently find the way to the way to turn off the arrows here. Draw low poly hard. Drawing low poly sounds hard. God, I am so terrified of these arrows on one phase. There we go. You just gotta slip into the poison ditch. And then... one at a time. Yeah, it's that easy at one phase. The poison doesn't hurt that bad either. Alright, go back down to level 2. We go back down here. We have a couple different paths that we can explore. We can go back to the golem dudes, but that's gonna be the same kind of thing we were facing before. I guess I have full magic now. That won't be as bad. I remember there was also a room over here to the right that had some lizard dudes that were shooting fireballs. Is that in here? Treasury. I'm going to assume it's this one. Let's see. Oh yeah, this is looking like the room. Let me get my regular sword back on. I don't know what these guys would be weak to, so I'm just gonna use the knight sword, I think. You just gotta keep on the pressure at one phase. There you go. There you go. I like using the spells because you can totally just like keep them stunned that way. These guys aren't that bad because once you get close enough to them, they will stop shooting fireballs at you. You just have to make sure you're really, really close. I think this guy had a friend over here, right? Although their fireballs do really hurt if you get hit. Perfect down phase. This room is going much easier than it did last time. The lizard people are cute. I love a lot of the models in this game. They have they have what the kids call soul phase. These are some soulful models. Oh, he has poison on his battle axe. Are the knight's boots better than what I have? I'm going to assume Knight's boots are better than Iron boots, probably. I love the models in this game, I won't phase. I think I heard people saying that while this is not very... It's not technically impressive to look at now or anything like that. I heard some people say that if you were like playing this back whenever it came out, this was like a big deal. This was like, wow, blow your mind level technology on the PS1. I think this was pretty close to the launch of the PS1, if I'm remembering right. Truth mirror. What does that do? I'm a little bit worried to test that out. It's kind of nuts how far ahead arcade games were compared to home consoles releases. I mean, it makes sense whenever you think about it because it's the same kind of thing where it's like they had like beefier hardware than what you would get in like a home console, and like things were usually made. You would normally have like I think a lot of games were like built for one particular kind of hardware, and whenever it came to consoles in particular, there were a lot more exclusives back in the day, but you did have like people trying to make games that worked on like multiple consoles and whatnot. So it's the same kind of thing where you need to make your game work for like multiple platforms. But the novelty of full 3D worlds at home had to have been super cool. Yeah, like honestly, I won't phase. I'm having a blast exploring this place right now even. Hey Fleabag. Hi Mike Doomington. What's up? Royal Family Graveyard. I don't think I came down here before. Vertex colors. How is your Thursday treating you, McDoomington? Exclusives were cool. I miss exclusives. I feel like Nintendo games aside, I can't really think of any exclusives in the last couple of years that I really cared about. I guess there's that there's the Astrobot game. I don't remember the name of it. People say that one's good. I haven't tried it. I might be moving houses again. I am so sorry. I am so sorry. That does not sound fun. I hate moving, and unfortunately, moving is probably going to be in my future soon. Bro, can you like turn around and stop giggling at me? I get the feeling the giggle is his attack, maybe. He doesn't really have an animation for whenever he attacks. Oh my god, he hurts so bad! What the heck? He doesn't really turn much, though. I'd love to move out of here. I mean, I hope you can if you want to, but I'm reasonably happy where I live right now. Other than it being really hot in my room, I would love to stay here. I just don't know what the future is gonna hold for me. I've had to put some stuff on the back burner. I hope you can get back to it soon. Can I like walk over there? This is looking like an instant kill pit. It's looking like I don't want to walk over there. Love myself some bad but 3D arcade games. I won't phase. I didn't really get to experience very much in terms of like arcade stuff. Like I have arcades now near me. I have like round ones and stuff like that. And from my understanding, those are kind of sort of like how it was back in the day. There aren't like a ton of people in them. I don't feel like there's a huge arcade culture unless you're like really into rhythm games or something like that. And I think that's unfortunate. Can I like walk over there? So you have arcades and card shops? Yeah, that's what it's like on the West Coast. Haru, please catch me up on the story of the game so far. Okay, so you spawn in this cave. There you go, you're caught up. There you go. That's all I know. We are in the king's cave, I guess. I got nothing. Nothing. Well, if you get the opportunity, I think I don't know. I think like arcades and card shops and stuff are a lot of fun, and you can probably meet a lot of like-minded people there. But I'm really an introvert and I don't talk to a lot of people, so I don't. The story is all in the manual. Maybe I should do a manual reading stream sometime before we actually start the game so we can know what's going on. The 1 GB or less challenge? Huh? Oh, you mean older consoles? Exclusives don't matter anymore outside of Nintendo? The blue and green box play the same games at the same FPS and resolution? It's a bygone era. I think they should focus more on exclusives. Personally, I don't know about you guys, exclusives do sell consoles to me. I mean, admittedly, if I can afford them, I'm going to get most of the consoles anyway. Like, I love video games. I love video games so much, but I am going to be way more likely to buy a console that has good exclusives, and those aren't really much of a thing anymore, which I find really sad. Oh god, can you like die for me, bro? Bloodstone. I think those increase my like max health permanently or something. I still don't exactly know what a lot of items in this do. What do we got over here? Antidote herb. Wait, did the floor just fall out? I heard like a swoosh noise and the floor over here looked like it disappeared. The game starts with spawning. Not the blushy kind of spawning, not the blushy kind. Broken shovel. There's somebody down here, There's somebody down here in the caves with me. The titular king's caves. Would you keep any of these creatures as pets? Can I keep a lizard man as a pet? I think I could send him to do my shopping for me. Another battle axe. One time this crazy drugged out girl came into my work and demanded that I take her to round 1 because all the cute guys are there? That's so mean. She should have she should have implied that all the cute guys were right here and then like looked at you and winked at you. The PS1 can produce mind-boggling effects. I love that image so much. Okay, so I just read the story in the manual. What's the story? Fill me in. Give me the quick rundown on the plot. I gotta know what we're doing here. Did the king send us himself, or are we just like a bandit? Oh, don't turn around. Don't turn around. Don't chomp me, bro. You gotta circle strafe the plant, Owlface. That's how you do it. I had a feeling the thick-thighed lizard man would be your pet. I mean, it's not about him being thick-thighed. The reason I would take the lizard man is I can probably send him to like, I don't know, do some errands for me or something. He can he can like go buy groceries while I'm streaming. Come on, bro, try to chomp me. See if you have what it takes. See if you have what it takes, bro. I'm glad these dudes don't poison. The character is the son of a knight commander of the kingdom. Your dad went missing in the graveyard on a mission looking for magical artifacts of the Dragon of the Forest. I guess... Okay, there was one NPC that mentioned a knight and said something like he went down below, so that might maybe be who we're looking for, perhaps? Alright, I'm going to assume... Lizard Man probably weak to Knight Sword. I don't know why I think this. It just makes sense to me. Don't shoot me, bro. I like his little bonker on his. Can I go over there? I don't know if I can make that jump. Ooh. I think I'll die if I try that. Also, your name is John Alfred Forrester? Wait, really? There was a sign somewhere that said like the Forrester home or the Forrester barracks or something. I don't know why that would be in a cave. Friends tell me she was the one that got away. Owlface, I strongly encourage you, again, do not date crazy, and probably don't like date people that are like high out of their mind on drugs in public, because depending on what they're on, you may have a bad time. Halsin Forrester is your dad? Okay. I imagine the dudes up top, I thought they were the Forresters. I imagine they maybe took over like your dad's old barracks or something. I don't know how military service works. I don't know much of anything. Oh, ah! These guys scare me, Wolfies! They do the really big faraway chomps. Wait, what was that I grabbed? Was that... Okay, that was another medicinal herb. I need to stock up more on those. Oh god, getting behind them is so important, but it's also so hard to do. Oh, I am going to die. Let's have an antidote herb, I guess. Oh, I thought you were gonna say I strongly encourage you to shoot your shot. No. Wolfies, you gotta look out for number 1. Okay? I am a straight edge heckhound. I'm going to tell you to go for I of course am going to be a little biased. I'm a little biased. I'm going to tell you go for the straight edged heckhounds in your area. I know you've all got a couple of those. Wait, why is there a save point here? Sure? That's kind of a weird place for that. I know from prior experience. Yeah, don't look out for number 1, Wolfies. Look out for number 1. I don't touch the devil's nectar or grass. Run the heckin' straight and narrow over here. So I used to drink alcohol casually, like not casually as in like I would just drink it willy-nilly, but like I would drink it like with friends or whatever. I don't even do that now. I'm one of those people. I won't phase. I'm one of those people where like I'll be out with other people and they'll be like, hey Haru, can I get you a drink? And I'll be like, no thank you. I swore off alcohol for my own fees. I actually say that every time. Not even exaggerating. Hey Haru, which dungeon? I hope I can make this jump. What? He died before he even started falling. What is that? I'm on dungeon level 2. Okay, this why didn't this reset me at the beginning? Wait. I get the feeling one of the items I was carrying was like a respawn item. Hold on, let me look through my inventory whenever we reload here. Hold up. It might have been like a, I think I picked up like a dragon tree fruit or something like that. Oh, that was a respawn. And I kind of wasted it. Well, that's a bit of a pain in the butt. According to the manual, dungeon level 2 is the Knights and Nobles Graveyard. We walked past the Nobles Graveyard already. Bro, can you stop whipping fireballs at me? I guess I don't have a reason to come over here other than I want to kill this guy. Sorry, Mr. Lizard Man. Your time is up just because I don't like your face. They're 5 levels? Okay. Given the rate that I'm going through these, this is probably going to be a game that we will be playing literally indefinitely. Have I been through here? This is probably going to be on the stream list pretty much from now on. So hopefully you guys like Kingsfield as much as I do. Let me see. Help! I need a hand. Hines. The new Alundra. Alundra's probably not coming back. Alundra's most likely not coming back. Honestly, anytime you play retro, it's so comfy. I like retro games a lot. Although I will say, I'm kind of excited to get to Kingsfield 2 because that is the one that I have like way more experience with. I've played a bit of Kingsfield 2. I think oh, hello there. I think I've mentioned that to you guys before. I started playing Kingsfield 2, released as Kingsfield 1 in the US. They didn't want to do the thing where they just released like number 2 and put people off of buying it. But I played some of Kingsfield 2 on my PSP. So How Long to Beat.com says Kingsfield 1 should take around 16 to 20 hours. Yeah, well, I bet those are probably cheaters that are playing through with walkthroughs and guides and stuff, and we're cool. I won't be. What? Hello? hello? You guys heard that, right? Oh, hello there. What are you? Hi. I've gone blind from seeing too many horrible things. That's not how that works! And being wounded. If I only had a dragon tree fruit, no! Oh man, I don't have enough money to buy one. Oh god. I realize that's for Kingsfield 2. Kingsfield 1, Japan says 9.5 hours. There is no way somebody's beating this in 9.5 hours. Are there less levels than you were saying? Cause it probably took me like 12 or so hours to get to the second level for the first time, like at all. Bro, can you just like get out of the way and die? Man, I used my only dragon tree fruit to respawn. I know there was one in one of the shops up top, but it cost like 7,000 or 8,000 if I remember right, and I don't have that kind of money. I don't think the ghosts give anything when they die. I should probably not worry about trying to kill them. Okay, we're not going this way. Maybe I should save and try walking off that ledge. You never know where there are going to be like invisible traps on these. Wait, have I been this way? There could be an invisible bridge over there, and I'll never know until I try it. This is where the save point was, right? Yeah, okay. Let's save and try try walking. Let's try walking off the cliff. Hard, that sounds messed up without context. Wait, what does? You mean me saying they're invisible traps? I mean, there could be. Unless you mean something else I said. Let me see. This is just gonna kill me. I can tell. Let's see if we die. Let's try walking off a cliff, Haru. I mean, you gotta try it, Elmfies. You gotta try it at least once, right? You'll never know if you don't try. Ah, man. I really wish I still had my dragon fruit. I don't know what that lady would do if I gave it to her. He said it so sadly. Let's try walking off a cliff, Elmfies. Oh, so if all your friends were walking off a cliff, would you? I mean, Elmfies, I encourage all of you to be free thinkers. I always encourage that. I don't want you guys to just do what your friends are doing. I don't want you guys to just do what the funny heckhound on the screen tells you to do. Live for yourself. Put yourself first. Oh my god, I hate this dude. I think the antidote herbs also heal me a little tiny bit, perhaps. Mayhaps, I'm not sure. I think I need to just like kill more stuff generally down on this floor, because stuff down here gives a lot of money. God, it is so hard to get turned around while you're circle strafing stuff. There we go. Stuff down here is giving like, sometimes like 4 times as much money. If I was walking across the bridge and I saw a sign that said jump, I'd be a rebel and keep walking. That's good. I'm glad to hear that. I won't be put yourself first, okay? Always do things for number 1, and that's you. I just saw what happens. Yeah, maybe don't try walking off of that cliff in particular. I feel like magic is mostly just here in this so that I can stun lock the dude so that I can walk up and hit them. Is that another item? Did I miss this area? No, that's just his head. He just has a bright red head. I think that's his cap. In fact, why am I not stealing like all of the armor off of these dead dudes? That seems like the intelligent thing to do in this situation. Magic gets more useful when you get a sword that has passive regen MP. Wait, that's a thing? That sounds really handy. Is this the direction I came from? It is? Oh, okay. That actually sounds really useful. Okay, we can't go over there. Bro, don't try to nip me. He's trying to taste my toes on these. Armor's the wrong size. So, I feel like I saw like a video about medieval like armor crafting, and whenever you would have like a blacksmith or whatever cranking out armor for like a king's army or something like that, right? Like just a bunch of them. You wouldn't really have sizes from my understanding. Like your stuff would just fit you however it fits you, and there was like an average size that they would try to make things to. Like I imagine maybe they made stuff like there would be a couple that were a bit bigger and a couple that were a bit smaller, but you probably don't have a lot in the way of options there. I have to alt tab. Can you mention if you come across a lizard man again? I need to see one. Okay. There'd definitely be bespoke suits of armor for rich people though. Oh yeah, if you were rich you could totally get it done, but like your average dude just like going to die, just your peasant going to fight for a war that he knows nothing about, he is not getting bespoke armor. Bro, can you get out of the way? Each sword has its own unique sword magic? That sounds really cool actually. Bro, I am caught on you. Please move. I think I'm going to have to kill this guy before we could get through. Bro has so much health. I think these dudes are weak to magic. I'm kind of trying to save my MP though. Wait, they drop bloodstones? Ask politely. Something tells me he's not gonna move even if I ask. Maybe I get like... Maybe I get a hook shot or something and I can like hook shot over to that grave I won't phase. That sounds like that would work pretty well, right? It would actually, now that I'm thinking about it, kind of surprise me if I don't get something like that. That sounds like that would make for really good exploration dynamics, actually. I get the feeling there's like an invisible wall over here. Just a hunch. A hunch based entirely off the fact that there's this little grave over here that I can't get to. Maybe not. I don't really know how they expect me to get over there. Wait, they said, I think they said somewhere that there are like hover boots or something. Ask politely. No. Slowly hit him 9 times with your sword? Yes. I mean, if it works, right? I should maybe, I don't know what sword you have or I'd tell you its effect. I don't think it has any. I have the knight sword. I get the feeling that doesn't have a magic to it. Just a hunch. I don't think I'm healthy enough to go fight the golems right now. I should probably go back to the fountain on the first floor and heal. No, the knight sword sucks. Look, it's all I have! I'm working with what I've got here and what I have isn't a lot. I can probably go back up and sell a couple of my items too, so that we can maybe get, we can maybe buy the dragon tree fruit. I don't know if that's gonna be too expensive or not. Obviously, it's the second worst weapon. I mean, the weapons have different, like, categories here. Like, I have to imagine the battle axe is, like, good for plant enemies, and the night sword is good for, like, fleshy humanoid enemies, and the morning star is good for, like, rocky enemies. I assume. Oh god, I'm gonna get hit by an arrow and die. Oh man. There we go. I hope I don't die to the poison before I get out of here. It's kind of ticking down fast, Elmphys. There we go. I need to figure out how to turn off those arrows, I think. That'll be a bit of a game changer. Alright, let's go to the shop, Elmphys. The music reminds me of Legend of Dragoon. I have never played that game. I've played a tiny bit of, I don't think they're related in any way, but I've played a teensy tiny bit of Bahamut Lagoon or something on the SNES. The name just kind of reminded me of that. Is this where I turned on the fountain? Alright, Almonfies, we're in business. We're in business. I wish I had another dragon cup. I don't know if that'll let me turn on a different fountain somewhere else or what. I think the shop is right over this way. I really like the music in this game. It's atmospheric, Almonfies. Alright, let's sell our stuff to Mr. Cartman.
Welcome to Light Shop. You can't put up a good fight without proper equipment. I offer fine wares at reasonable prices.
What do we have multiple of? Short sword, we can sell one of. We have one of the battle axe. We have one of the knight sword. We have multiple of the gauntlet. Wait. Where did my other one go? They must be equipped, so I can't sell them while I'm using them. I'm going to hope that's the case. Ooh, boy. Eventually, we can get some better stuff, Almonfies, but we need to save up for the dragon tree for— Oh, I can actually buy that. I have so much money all of a sudden! What the heck happened? I think the bloodstones are just collectibles to make my health permanently increase, maybe? Remind me why he's just literally Cartman? I mean, why not? Literally, why not? Do you have a problem with it? Maybe I need to explore more up on this floor or something. Cause we do have, we did get the key that lets us do something up here. I may not have gone to all of the places. Let me look at our map real quick. Oops. Alright, we're down there. You know, I'm willing to make an educated guess. I bet. Hold on. Let me draw you a real quick picture on the screen, Almonfies. I'm willing to bet, given that the area to the second floor is right here. I'm willing to bet that the switch to turn off the arrows is probably in either this room or like over here somewhere. That would be my educated guess. I'm gonna go look at both of those, I think. Well, yeah, this is what the drawing on the screen thing is for. It's just a wiener? How? You mean on the map or what I drew? That wasn't. I think bloodstone exists just to sell? No way. I think they've been making my max health go up a little bit. I think. Hold on. HP 163. 163. I miss Haru Jr. I mean, missed? What do you mean? I've never shown off Haru Jr. on screen. What you drew? I didn't draw a wiener, okay? Let me see. Wait, my class is Mage Fighter. I have 163 health. Let me sell one of the bloodstones to him and see.
No matter how much medicinal herb and recovery medicine you have, there is no such thing as too much. You're gonna need it, especially if you face enemies that use magic.
What was my health? 163, I think I said. Let's sell one. Let's sell one. Oh, my health is the same. There's no way they're just for selling. There's gotta be a use case for them, right? Where are they? Moonstone also only exists to sell? Are you sure? That doesn't sound right. I've been holding on to these the whole time. Oh, alright. I'll take your word for it. Oh my god, I have so much money. I should probably go hit up the other shop dude then. They didn't expect me to be selling these the whole time, right? Oh man. I guess this is why I've been having money problems the whole time. I was under the impression these, like, did stuff for me. I've checked multiple guides and wikis and they all say they're useless and only exist for selling. Oh. Okay. Okay. I'll take your word for it. I just kind of assume they... Like, it makes sense, right? You have a bloodstone, you hold on to it, that makes your HP go up. You have a moonstone, you hold on to it, that makes your MP go up a bit. It just works. It just kind of makes sense. I thought they were just like passive items. All right, let's see. I think we need to go this way and hang a left. I think we can maybe shut off the arrows if we get like as far over here as we can, closest to the... There should be a door right over here. I don't know if we've opened this one. Alright, so I would expect it to maybe be in this room somewhere. Perhaps. Let me look at our map. It might be like here. There's something funny on the map here. Hold on. What if I hug the walls here? This game does have invisible walls, OMVs. It's going to expect you to do a little bit of wall hugging. I guess that's where I go down in. Let's keep going this way and take a peek. What's through there? That's the fireplace that I don't think there's anything over there. We've tried looking over there. He is dead.
We're gonna be so strong by the time we find Dad, OMVs.
How much health do you guys have? Okay, you only take 2 swings.
We're gonna be so strong by the time we find Dad, OMVs. He's going to be absolutely Myron whenever he sees us.
He's dead. There's nothing over here. Hugging the walls here doesn't do anything.
The tree's like, who's hacking away at me?
I mean, he didn't turn around fast enough. He probably deserved it. Is there another wall here? No? I want to turn off that arrow trap if I can. I think we've been in here. Yeah, this is the unlimited spider room. And I think we checked this. This should be empty. Go away, Mr. Spider. I have no qualm with you if you stay away from me. It's just like in real life, OMVs. Spiders are our friends until they get near us. Well, that's both of the rooms that I thought it might be, so I don't really know.
Unlimited spider.
They must burn?
Probably do not set spiders on fire because those are going to be in your house.
I think we need to go this way to get back to the shopkeeper. He's over here somewhere. I feel so strong on the first floor, OMVs. I feel like I'm coming back up here and I will absolutely destroy everything I see. We need to take a left, I believe. What's over to the right? Hold on, my curiosity is getting the better of me.
I will not abide aliens.
Spiders are not aliens. We've had this discussion. Wait, this is back in the main room? Huh? I'm a little bit lost. If an animal must die, it'll be quick and painless. We try our best not to kill any animals, OMVs. All of us together. Actually, I think the shop is maybe straight this way. We hate killing animals, even if they are spiders. Even if they are spiders, OMVs.
Yes, and everyone agreed you're super wrong.
Everybody agreed that we love animals, OMVs, even if they are spiders. Even if they are spiders. I can't really get too behind spiders, but like people are unfair to certain animals, and like you gotta realize, OMVs, they're just doing their own thing. They're just doing what they you know what they know how to do. They're just doing their spider stuff not because they dislike you or because they're trying to be creepy, but they're doing it because they're spiders. That's all they know. What if it's the really big Australian spiders? Just try to like scoot them out of your room. Thank you for the follow, Dottie Elk. I hope you're having a nice Thursday. All right, this is the guy I was looking for on One Piece.
Even valuable items are meaningless if you don't know how to use them. Once a mercenary decorated his sword with a bracelet of Windblade and defeated a blue demon. That bracelet has effective magic. What is a bracelet of Windblade?
I get the feeling that's like... Wait. Do they all only sell one? Maybe I should buy the light ring? Ah, man. Hold up. Ooh, I could get a set of full plate. Or the fire mail on One Piece. I'd have to sell some stuff to get the fire mail, but the fire mail seems kind of cool. Hara's never seen the horrible Australian spider season. What if it's the aggressive spiders? Just like scoot them away. Don't look at them. I'm gonna buy the light ring. That sounds cool and useful, maybe. Is it going to give me the light needle that I already know? Light ring. Uh-huh. What did that do for me? Did that do anything? Okay. Scoot away the spider fields. Yeah, maybe if you have Heckhound fire powers. Almonviz, here is how I deal with spiders. What you want to do, Almonviz, wait, my HP looks like one pixel higher. Don't tell me that raised my health by one single like pixel. Hold up. No, I took 2 damage from something. One spider at a time? I mean, yeah, like, I don't have a lot of spiders in my house, but if I see them and they come near me, like, I capture them in a cup, one at a time. I scoot them out. You'll likely never notice the effect. What does it do? Does it make my light magic more powerful? Like, it barely does anything as is, so I don't think I'm going to notice. I simply asked the spider if he wants to talk about it. The ones that like to hide in the car's sun visor and fall out while you're driving? Ew, that sounds scary. That sounds awful. The Haramizuki can produce mind-boggling effects. Hi Natsume, what's up? +5 holy damage on weapon hit. Ah, that'll actually probably be useful for the ghosts at least. What about the fields that have thousands? What kind of fields are you going to that have thousands of spiders? I gotta be honest, I still don't know how to turn off the arrow trap room, so we're just gonna walk through the poison again. Look, I am not clicking on something that says spider season. Have you come across any lizard men yet? Not just yet. There we go. One at a time. Perfect. All right, one antidote herb is what it costs to get down here, Almonviz. I'll let you know whenever we see the lizard men. I'll let you know then. If you see like an aggressive spider or whatever, Almonviz, just like I don't know. Stay away from it. Stay away from it and like capture it. Capture it with like a big pot or something. I put a cup over top of the spiders, and then I put like a paper towel. I slip a paper towel under it, and I escort them outside. That's how I do it. But it's chasing you? The spiders aren't chasing you. I doubt any of you have spiders chasing you.
I heard the dungeon's guard was swallowed by a man-eating monster called a head eater. In a single bite, they say.
I bet those are the green dudes. Bro, can you let me out the door? Thank you. All right, Almonviz, it's unfortunately time for our hourly ad break. It's that time again. It's that time. Everybody, while I'm gone, go take a tinkle. Go do what you gotta do. Refill your water bottles. You should be staying hydrated. It's getting into the hot time of year, Almonviz. So make sure you're taking a drink, okay? Make sure you're taking lots of drinks. I'm gonna go get a brownie. Enjoy your brownie. Yeah, get a snack if you need it, Elmface. I will see you guys soon. Be right back. Hi, Elmface. Hi, Elmface. How are you? How's stuff going? Let's go through here and grab the stuff off of the golems because I think I remember that being a pretty good, like, helmet or gloves or something. Hi, Sigurd. Also, hi, Rolly. How's your day going? Good to see you. Good to see you. Honestly, the holy damage might be kind of big in here. Yeah, Yeah, let me two-shot that dude. And he even dropped a bloodstone. Actually, bloodstones are probably going to be one of my new favorite drops, given that I know what they do now. Thank you for the head pat, Broly. How is your Thursday treating you? But it's chasing you? I don't think any of you have, like, spiders chasing you around the house most of the time. I don't know, maybe that is an incorrect assumption on my part. Maybe, I can't say. Hot like my room? Why do I have to have the family that hates air circulation? I'm sorry, Tokai. I miss you so much. I'm literally right here, Broly. I'm literally right here. I'm here all the time. Don't worry, I'm not really planning on going anywhere anytime soon. I will probably be around for the foreseeable future. As far as I'm aware. Hey, hi, Tokai. Let's just blast these dudes. Night gloves. Okay, I can get behind some glove upgrades. I'm fine with this. Thank you for the head pat, Fully. Wasn't there a third golem in here? I swear it. Maybe he just stayed dead. Earth Seal Stone. What? What is the Earth Seal Stone? Nothing happens. Oh right, I need to go take the lady her tasty fruit. I gotta take that to her so I don't accidentally die and lose it again. She was back this way. We love you, Haru. I love you guys too, Alonfees. Alonfees, I could not do this stuff without you guys. 100%, 100%. And let me again take a second to remind you guys. I gotta stay on top of this because I'm really bad at telling you guys whenever stuff is happening. I feel tomorrow we are having our first hand cam stream out of these. Make sure you don't miss it, or do miss it if you want. I'm not your mom. I'm not gonna tell you what to do. I'm fine with you. I'm fine while you were here. I'm fine while you guys are here. I gotta admit, sometimes after stream is over, like I feel kind of I feel like I kind of you know things are a little bit like not as good when I'm not streaming with you guys. Hi Yasu. How's your Thursday going? Hand reveal? Yeah, it's gonna be my hand reveal tomorrow on Face. You guys donated for it during the donathon. You were getting fingers tomorrow. I have had a friend tell me in the past, I have absolutely no idea what this means, but he called my hands and my fingers edible. That's probably good, right? Oh my god, I killed a ghost so fast with the holy damage. That's why I leave a bunch of messages in Discord to let you off slowly. Bro, can you not take a chomp at me? Let me cross the bridge, please. Ooh, they die in one hit now too. We're making progress on One Phase. Is holy damage super effective against heckhounds? I am weak, believe it or not, One Phase to fire damage. I don't do well with the heat. Edible hands, I hunger. Tomorrow, be there, One Phase. No, don't miss it. I'm not going to like tell everybody, hey, skip your doctor's appointment tomorrow. You gotta look at my fingers. You gotta look at my fingers. That's more important than going to the doctor's. If you guys have a prior appointment, I'm not gonna tell you to miss that just for me, okay? I love my own phase. I want my own phase to keep their daily obligations. Can I like hit you once without shooting you, maybe? God, I hate these dudes. These guys are the worst. Skip your child's graduation. Haru will be opening magic cards. Yeah, we're gonna be opening an entire box, an entire play booster box of Tarkir cards on One Phase. I really look forward to that. I really, really, really look forward to that. That's gonna be fun. That's gonna be fun. Bro, can you let me kill you? Die! I have school before and after hand cam stream. This sucks. I'm sorry, Tokai. But again, real life comes first. Real life comes first. I think it's gonna be a lot of fun. I think it's gonna be a lot of fun. And I've never really like painted my nails with colored polish before, only clear polish. So also here's one of the lizard men with his big thick thighs. I love these dudes. They're kind of cute. They're kind of cute. Real life sucks. Real life is important. All of these. Real life is important. But yeah, fire. Fire is what I'm weak to. I don't handle the heat well. What are you hand camming tomorrow? I'm going to be opening a box of magic cards. I'm going to be I'm going to be doing a snack review with you guys. I have a couple different snacks left over from my birthday stream. I'll do a review of those. I'm going to show off. I have some birthday gifts I'm gonna show. I have what else? I'll probably show you guys a couple of my plushes. Not all of them, but you guys will get to see a few of those tomorrow. Die. I want to get rid of this guy since he might shoot me while I'm going down the hallway. There we go. What else are we doing tomorrow? I'm gonna show you guys a cool trick that I learned how to do. I'm gonna show you guys the cool trick that I learned how to do. Harsh, shut up. They need to be here. Don't tell me to shut up. You have to be nice to me, Sigurd, okay? Although if you guys aren't here, I might cry. I might cry. What are these floor, wall, ceiling textures? I don't know. They're just cave textures. They're just regular cave. Oh, I thought he was gonna die from that. These are just regular run-of-the-mill cave textures. Don't make him cry. Yeah, literally cry. I'll be in tears if you specifically are not here. Be here, please. Yeah, if you're not here, I'm going to be crying the whole time. The dragon-free troop cures all kinds of diseases. Please, trade yours for my harp. This harp's music has a curious power. Surely it will lead you some— What does the harp do? Can you tell me what it does? The monsters here are so tough that the king's soldiers couldn't even stand up to them. I don't even have a weapon, so there's nothing I can do but stay put. I'll be here. If I'm not here, unironically, I'm probably dead or in a coma. If you have school, like, put that first. Oh, I get to see the tears fall onto your hands. Yeah, you're literally going to be seeing like tears just dropping down onto my hands. I'm going to become more water than Heckhound. Maybe the harp like makes bridges appear or something. You know, that kind of sounds like a cool idea. I unironically like the sound elements of like making a game like this and putting in like maybe like Zelda style progression items. Ooh, that sounds cool. That sounds really cool. All right, let's see. What does the harp do? This better not be a one-time use. Yeah, I'm good at all of these. I'm smart. Oh, those are timed. Okay. I'm scared of them. That's cool. That's cool. Royal Family Graveyard. Where did this put me? Oh, we're back over here. Wow, that's really useful. But Zelda-style progression items require creativity we don't have. We'd have to ask Glock? Why Glock? Oh, okay. I get the feeling we need to go over here to activate this one. Our Haru is a genius. Yeah, I wouldn't go that far. I would say I am... I like to think I'm reasonably smart on these. Glock, is this real? No? How do I get over there? Don't giggle at me. He's laughing at my inability to get that chest on one phase. I don't want to type the actual name because of potential bots. I don't know the one you're talking about. Oh god, don't fall behind me. I had to make a government mandated phone call. I'm suddenly getting a bunch of daily spam calls. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I try to make phone calls as little as I possibly can. We were born into a society that doesn't think for themselves anymore. I love thinking Awonfies. I love spending my time sitting around having thoughts. I think about what I'm going to eat. I think about when I'm going to bed. I think about what I'm streaming tomorrow. I have very big thoughts, Awonfies. I have very, very large thoughts. Okay? This is the life of a streamer. Can I go over here? I'm kind of getting caught on the grave. Hold up. I don't think I can get over there. Thinking about thinking. See, that's how you know you have a. That's how you know you have like a real philosopher on your hand whenever you're thinking about thinking. Bro, you gotta get down here so I can kill you. Where are you going? Let me kill you. Please? Please let me kill you. There we go. He was very polite on one face. Okay, now we can get this. As long as nobody gets in our way.
Metacognition.
Verdite? Is that a magic maybe? Or is that just for selling again? Getting the feeling that's just for selling. That's up here grouped with the other stones. Oh, okay, that's not all bad. I would even go as far as to say that's pretty good. Just raise any. Oh man, he's shooting me! His fireballs hurt so bad. I think we're done here. I still don't know how to get over to that one little island in the middle. I get the feeling there's maybe an invisible walkway somewhere that I haven't found. I'm curious if I shoot something with magic if I'll be able to see that or not. Oh, I almost just walked off the cliff. I get the feeling it would not give me any lenience if I were to walk off the cliff before the before the platform that I can stand on was there. Alright, let's see. There might be more bridges I can summon over here. This is a super useful item, Awonfies. Maybe I can use it over by... Thank you for the follow, Decker Dude. I hope you're having a stellar day. A wonderful, excellent, amazing day. Maybe we can use the harp over here by the lizard man. Cause he had like a big walkway over there too. I've got a few thoughts cooking up in my head on Awonfies. Just a couple. I don't want to I don't want to overwhelm you guys with my with my game theories here, you know. It's just a theory after all. Oh god, I hate these guys. I strongly hate those dudes. They poison you and they hit like a truck, and they can hit from really far away. There we go. Sans Undertale. Hopefully we don't run across Mr. Undertale in this one. Although, Awonfies, I again have to say, Deltarune Chapter 3 and 4, those are coming out really soon. If you are not ready for that, you need to be. This is going to be like the happening of the year. That is going to be super important that you guys play through that, and I'm excited to see Mr. Papyrus. If you enjoyed this, I now recommend Kingsfield 1 and 2. I'm looking behind the scenes and seeing a lot of soul. What do you mean by this? Like, if you're not seeing a lot of soul looking at this here, I think you're I think you're not seeing the true beauty of this game. This is the mind boggler after all, Awonfies. Oh, he dropped bloodstones. I'm glad I bought that light thing. I think that's going to end up making its money back in like ghosts that I can kill. Things that I can kill faster now that'll drop bloodstones and stuff. Give us your smallest theory. We can handle it. I bet the king was behind everything going on in his field. There's my game theory. I hope you liked it, Awonfies. How do I get over there? I don't think we've been over here since we got the harp. I'm just kidding. I don't think the king is behind anything. The king is probably nice. The king's probably nice on One Piece. That's my game theory. My game theory is that the king is actually a nice dude. Does that mean go anywhere? This is just this bridge. I don't know how I get over to that one chest. Maybe we need the hover boots or whatever. I think whoever told me about the boots said it was on like the first floor, I wanna say. Have I been over here? Did I come from this way? Yeah, okay, we've been over there. That's where we came from. The king is nice. Even more shocking, we love the king here at One Piece. We love the king so much. That guy is like our BFF. He's helping us find our dad. There was also another big pitfall gap over here that we might be able to play the harp at. Let me see. I don't know. What's my biggest Kingsfield theory at One Piece? What is my largest theory? We're gonna get to see Mr. Seath. He's probably not going to look like he did in Dark Souls, but we're probably going to get to see Mr. Seath. Ooh, baby, new area. I love going to new areas on One Piece. There's so much to find and explore in them. I can kill those lizards in one hit now with my holy damage. Both locked. Do I have the key for either of you? I don't know if the Earth Seal Stone is like a key or not. I'm also scared to use the Truth Mirror. Key doesn't fit. Key assumedly also doesn't fit. Key doesn't fit. Key doesn't fit, okay. Wait, does this lead me down to floor 3? I should save before I go down there. Let's go make a real quick save on One Piece. Let's go make a real quick save. The boots aren't on floor 1 or 2? Oh, okay. Okay. I swear somebody said they were. I honestly think, like, this could make for... This is already really fun, in my opinion. I think this could make for a really, like, super excellent, even more fun game if it had a... I think the harp is a step in the right direction. If it had more... Hi, Remy. How's your Thursday treating you? If it had more, like, progression items similar to the harp, where it's like they let you, like, move around and traverse the environment in new ways. What does the harp do? You play it and it makes some bridges come up at different gaps. I think that's a cool concept. All right, let's make a save. Oh? What do you mean, oh? That's pretty cool, isn't it? It lets me get around more. How's Thursday been treating you? Start writing that GDD? What's a GDD? Like game design document? I have so many of those laying around for different games on One Piece. I have so many of those laying around. I asked it as you were answering it. Oh, I see. I don't know, I love video games on One Piece. I love video games like more than just about anything. They're so good. They're so good. I feel passionate about video games on One Piece. Truly passionate. I feel like they're a medium that you can do so many things in that you can't do in any other. You can make an unforgettable experience unlike anything that people can... Ooh, these kind of look like Silent Hill textures. Unlike anything people can get from, like, I don't know, like a movie or a song or a book, right? Who are these dweebs? Are these little ice knights? They kind of look cool. I'm kind of styling all over these dudes. Sorry, buddy. You're a dweeb. I hope they drop their cool hand axes. Maybe I'll get like a double weapon out of these. They don't take too many hits. Let me see. Are there dudes on the other side I should be aware of? No. Remember, Elmonfies, before you go walking into a new part of the dungeon, always check your corners. Always check your corners, okay? It's like being a special. Oh my God, he hurts. It's like being a. Ah! It was fireball! Okay, that actually scared me. I'm paralyzed. I'm paralyzed. Just remember, guys, it's suns, not suns. Ah, says who? Says who? I don't know. It's looking like Sans Undertale to me. Looking like Sans Undertale to me. Let's eat an herb. That feeling hard calls me a dweeb. Did I call you a dweeb? A medium where you're an active participant has advantages over a passive medium? Yeah, exactly. Like you, I feel. Are you a friend? You kind of look zombie-like.
Hey, you did good to make it this far. This here's the graveyard of Randolph the Eighth, who was king before our last king. There's plenty of treasure here, but there's a lot of monsters too, so I'm having trouble collecting it.
You have more to say? No, you don't. Says literally everyone but you, Haru. You're the most wrong anyone has ever been on the subject. No? I'm right. I'm right. But another thing I really love about video games, Elmonfies, another thing I really love about video games is, like, you can also do a lot of really cool stuff with, like, did I just pick up, like, a bunch of items all at once? You can also do a bunch of, like, really super cool stuff with, like, I know this is kind of like overplayed at this point, but like meta-narrative stuff, like, I don't know, some games, you guys have all seen where they'll like write to your desktop or like put files around or whatever. You can do a lot of cool stuff like that. I know not everybody likes that stuff, and you can even just do cool stuff like have the story change based off of the player's choices. Like, you can't really do that in, like, a movie, or... I guess you can kind of do choose-your-own-adventure books. Even just small stuff like that goes a long way to making a journey feel more personal, more special, you know? I think it's cool. I love video games so much, Elmonfies. I love them so much. You don't even have to direct people to look around the file explorer. Yeah, so somebody's going to inevitably do that regardless. They'll be like, they will just notice that there's a new file. You don't need to tell them that they have one. These guys are weak now. They still hit pretty hard though. Do I want to walk over the poison pits to get to what is potentially just a dead end? This is seemingly just a dead end. Okay, I mean, I knew the consequences. I knew the consequences of my own actions. At least we're stocked up on antidote herbs. Let's hug these walls while we head back through. I love getting to a new floor, Elmonfies. There's so much to do and see and explore here. I hope I'm right about the Night Sword being, like, better for... Why is there a dragon fruit up there just floating? I hope I'm right about the dragon fruit being... sorry, the Night Sword being just, like, better for humanoid enemies. Because, otherwise, I might be leaving a lot of potential damage on the floor not using my Morning Star. The Morning Star costs a lot of money, which kinda sorta leads me to believe maybe it's, like, way better. Free Moonstone. Hello there, sir. Don't giggle at me. Can you, like, turn the other way? Yeah. Check it out, Elmonfies. Circle strafing is your strongest ally in these games. You have to always be strafing. That's the ABCs for you, Elmonfies. Always be circle strafing. Why'd you pee on him? What do you mean pee? You mean shot him with my magic? I shot him with my magic because the magic, like, causes enemies to, like, get micro-stunned. It's really useful. Tower of Prayer. When am I going to get to, like, the Tower of Latria, Elmonfies? It's another lizard man. We love these guys on One Phase. They're kind of too weak though. You shot out a little P-beam. It's not a P-beam. Trust me, if it was a P-beam, you would know. You would know if it was a P-beam. That's just that is a light magic beam. I hope they start dropping better stuff. I have a lot of money. I guess we could go like buy a cool armor upgrade or something. I don't think at the present we have a particularly cool suit of armor. I think we're currently just using like the regular default armor. Can I do anything here? Ah yes, I go to the restroom to let loose light magic upon the toilet. No! On One Phase, it's not pee. Not everything in this stream is about pee or peeing. Can I like slide out here without getting hit? Getting the feeling I'm about to take a lot of damage. Oh, we're good. We're good. Oh, what was that? Something hit me. I don't know if there's an enemy behind me. Did I just get nailed by an arrow? Well, here's a big guy. He's gotta be over here for a reason. Oh god, I'm gonna get hit. Don't kill me, don't kill me, don't kill me. Yeah, why does that hurt me sometimes? Oh man, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die if another arrow hits me. All right, what's your deal here, sir? Do you have like a cool, powerful item or something, or are you just chilling? Okay, he had absolutely nothing. Do I use this? I don't know what the Truth Mirror and the Phantom Rod are for. Yeah, 23 gold. That's enough to make a big purchase. Okay, there's a hidden door. I get the feeling I wasn't supposed to be over here yet. Maybe I can like slide down to floor 4 or something like that. We've got more than 8 dudes over here. That tells me this is not a very scary area. These guys are easy. These guys are simple on One Phase. Let me double check. Is there anybody else in here before I engage them? All right, here we go. You just gotta get. Oh, what's hitting me? Oh my god, there's so many fireballs! Ah! I think the recovery medicine heals for more. Ah! I am so gonna kick the bucket. Yeah, keep hitting each other. Keep hitting each other. Yeah. I just need the one knight to kill the other. Ah! Die! Die! I take it back, these guys aren't as weak as I thought. Ah! I've made a big mistake, Elvis! Oh my god, I think there's a lizard man behind me! Actually, I think I've got this under control. Horror squeals? I mean, you would be in the same position if you were if you were dealing with what I'm dealing with here. Okay, we got some bloodstones. Ooh, that was like all of my healing items. Die! Die! I'm also scared to actually get hit by these guys because, oh man, what hit me? I'm scared to get hit by them because they use poison on their weapons. Another. Oh god. Why are there so many here? Shoot your friend in the head, please! I beg of you! Yeah, just keep hitting him. Yeah! Keep doing it! I love making them fight each other! Ah! Ah! I'm gonna die! Oh god. Ah! All according to plan. They can shoot through the fog of war. Yeah, they can see me while I can't see them. Oh god, I should probably turn back. I probably shouldn't keep going further. However, I might get something really good down here on One Phase. You never know. I'm not supposed to be here yet. Is it worth exploring with like no heals? I think the heals are pretty reasonably priced at the shop. Oh no. How about you turn the corner and come to me? I'll wait for him to come to me, I think. I think he's going to come to me, right? Come on, just round the corner. Round the corner. I'm not supposed to be here yet, me whenever I'm early to my appointment. Hi, Nina. How's your Thursday going? I'm gonna just run past, maybe. Yeah, I don't think they can hit me if I just book it. Oh my god, this place is so dangerous. Ranged enemies are the worst thing ever. I do not like the ranged enemies. Nursing a headache, but otherwise fine. I hope your head's better soon. If you're fighting these dudes mano a mano, they're not that bad. Whenever they have backup, that's... Wait, did he just respawn? Ooh, he's right behind me. His circle strafing me. He just immediately respawned! That is not okay. Honestly, kinda base that fireball from across the hallway. We need more of that. He's not gonna just immediately respawn again, right? I think they might be on a timer. Ooh. I think the timer just happened to have, like, timed out while I was, like, walking down there. Oh, God. Pray for me, I won't phase. Pray for me, I'm sneaking up on him. These dudes are scary! A free battle axe! Alright, give me something good. Fire seal stone. I haven't seen any of these elemental seals yet. I don't really know what those are for. Imagine Nunhar. Why did you just pop out of nothing? Ooh, scary. Nunhar would be cute. That's a commission I would like to get sometime. But that's one that's that's one that would have to wait, I think. That's one that would have to wait. Besides, I don't think they would let a heckhound like me be a nun. I am a demon after all. I am a demon. Thank you for the head pat. Demons are a bit discriminated against in the church Almonvies. Yeah, just come this way. Don't throw fireballs. I'm really scared of that lizard man over there. Ooh, he sees me. Die. They let Felicia be a nun? I'm sure it's fine. Is she a demon? I know Darkstalkers has a lot of demons and stuff. Is she, like, explicitly a demon? I don't actually know what she, like, is. Like Flan from Disgaea, but reversed. I don't know that character. I have never really played Disgaea, I'm sorry to say. I've played, like, a little tiny bit of, like, the Prinny games, and that's about it. Yeah, hit the ghost with a fireball. Help me kill the ghost. We don't like the ghost. I think he's making noises for hitting the walls. Gonna die, I won't phase. This place will be my grave. This will be a testament to Heckhound's, greed. I've pushed my luck too far and I'm going to die down here. Randolph the 8th Graveyard. Why are there so many monsters in the King's Graveyard? Let me through. Let me through. Level increases, Alphys. Ooh, I'm doing good. Be strong, Haru. I'm trying! They need to start dropping healing items! Another battle axe? If I make it out of here, I'm going to be, like, fabulously wealthy, Alphys. This is scary. Hello, Mr. Ghost. Ooh, I should be careful around Mr. Ghost. He could actually probably end my life. The ghosts do a ton of damage. Let's avoid their front. We'll get behind Mr. Ghost. Don't giggle at me. You know what? If you're gonna fly up there, that's fine. I am clearing these corridors one hallway at a time, Almonvies. I am so scared of an errant fireball ending my life. Oh god. Can you print one of the game design documents and read it on Handcam stream if it's not fully scheduled? I don't want to do that. That would be super embarrassing.
Wait, is that the king? Hold up. We're drinking a recovery medicine before we go in front of him.
Hey there!
Oh god, it goes off screen. I am Randolph. Now I am sealed in this place, but I did not lose my magical power to my foolish younger brother. Even soldiers are being raised and manipulated as monsters. This is not permissible. I possess power of the fire attribute. Take it and defeat him.
Thank you. Magic remembered. Okay, we get a cool new magic? Oh, okay. Fireball. A fireball is hurled, which damages an enemy.
I got spoiled on how he looks.
Don't get spoiled, Almonvies. Don't get spoiled. You gotta see this stuff blind with me. Die. I don't know if these guys are the supposed, like, re-raised knights that he's talking about or not. He might be talking about the skeletons, I guess. If I'm blind, how can I see it? You gotta use your mind's eye. Just on his looks, not the story. He looks pretty cool, I'm not gonna lie. What if I shoot him? Should I try shooting him with magic? I shouldn't. He was nice to us. He taught us magic. Ooh. It might be the traditional FromSoft style gameplay where I'm allowed to shoot him and he'll go away forever. Peeing on the king? It's not peeing! Okay? It's not peeing. It's just light magic. It's light magic. Do it for the lulz. I don't think that would be very intelligent of me. Let's keep descending. Surely I will find a checkpoint here somewhere. Be careful of the blades of wind. I don't think I should go through here. Something tells me I should not go this way. Something tells me I should not go down this pathway. I just have a bad feeling about it. When has intelligence ever stopped you? What do you mean intelligence? I'm plenty smart. I'm a bright heckhound, right? You guys believe in me, right? You have faith. I can make the right decision when I'm put in when I'm put in a tough situation. See, delving deeper was the proper move here, and I have just been going for it. Dragon Tree Leaf. I don't know what that's gonna do for us. That might heal us, maybe? Maybe that gives us our MP back. I don't think I've used one of those yet.
I'm feeling good. I'm feeling good ways about our progress so far, Almonvies.
Oh, don't shoot me, bro. Here, let's get within bonking range. We have to have our very manly showdown. Oh god, I hear one of them has light magic. Let's not go that way just yet, I don't think. I can't tell if whatever it is, if I'm getting closer or further away. Oh man. I should probably go back there and go down that path, shouldn't I, Almonvies? Or maybe I'm getting closer to the sound now? Oh! He hits from really far away. He has a slow swing and a fast swing. Stone hands. Are those better? Oh, hold on, let me look at my attributes. Are they shown in here? Average defense, I guess. 25. We have 10 slash, 3 chop, 3 stab, 10 poison. Remember that on these. 10 slash, 3 chop, 3 stab, 10 poison. You got that? 25 defense. Stone hands. We've got. Oh my god, that is so much better. That is better in every way. What is that horrible sound effect? I get the feeling I'm going to walk in here and die. I should really find a save point. It has been a while since we've saved. Hopefully they drop more stone hands. There's probably— oh my god, it's a save point! Oh baby! Oh baby! Alright, I am not gonna regret saving here at all on all of these. I get the feeling we're maybe not making it back out of here alive, but we can press our luck now. We go this way by any chance? No. No. Let me see all of these. I wanna clear these hallways before we proceed. Hi. I gotta make sure we're not gonna like miss anything. I get the feeling this is maybe doing a big loop and we're going to double back around to where we came from, but the stone faces cannot be defeated. Okay, this is gonna be an important hint for the area we're about to go to on one of these. Die. Die, Mr. Lizard. I'm getting so strong down here on one of these. I think I'm like accidentally power leveling. Okay, so over there to the right is the way we came in. I thought, maybe not. I might be wrong. Maybe I don't know where we're going. Over here's where we went, right? I think going that way is going to wrap us back around to the thing in the middle. So let me check this way first. They're gonna have something real cool through here on one of these. Just you wait. Or is this the way back over to there? Hold on, I'm getting a little bit lost. I remember going through a hallway like this, but okay, this is. Can I go through it? Is this where the stone dude was? I thought I knew where we were going. I thought I knew. Okay, yeah, this is where the stone guy was. He was over here. If we want to get back to the stairs, I guess we just have to follow the right-hand wall. I don't think it's through here, right? Oh, maybe it is. Cool boy. I don't know what that horrible sound effect is. I get the feeling I kind of want to run through here. Maybe not, actually. Oh god. I don't have a lot of items left. I don't have a lot of healing in particular left, LMVs. Oh, don't shoot me, Mr. Lizard! The frames, yeah, the frame rate's suffering a little bit in here, but that's part of the experience. I should really heal. Oh, this is not a good place for me to be. You know, whenever the frame rate is dropping this much at one phase, that means good things are happening in the game. Like not necessarily like good for you, but like that means the game, like something really cool is going on, you know? What is that big steppies noise? I don't necessarily know if I like it. Is any of this a hidden wall? I'm scared. I think I'm going to get torn apart whenever I see whatever's making those sounds. If only the PS1 had blast processing. The PS3 will have the power of the cell on one phase. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. We have to wait until then. Okay, this takes me deeper. Does this go anywhere? Gosh darn, that lizard man is thick. He's not thick! He's appropriately sized for a lizard man, okay? He's just looking how your average run-of-the-mill lizard man does. I think down here is maybe where the badness is going on. I don't know. Okay, these are the faces they were talking about. We need to avoid those. We cannot destroy them. We cannot destroy those. Have any of you, like, played through Kingsfield before? Is this everybody else's first time experience with this? I'm just going to use my last heal, I think. Pray for me. I made it! What we got? Dragon Tree Leaf again. I don't know what those do. This is my first time. I watched Josh Strife Hayes. He's the... Oh, that kind of hurts. He's the one dude that plays all the MMOs, right? I didn't know he played stuff that wasn't MMOs. First time I've ever seen it played through. Is that a gargoyle? Let's get over to the... How am I meant to get past this? Oh, I think the gargoyle's shooting me. Ah! Okay, sir, you come this way for me. I'm just gonna rush through. Oh boy, here goes Olympi's new enemy. A gargoyle? They're not gargoyles, Olympi's. They aren't gonna gore me. I hope. Yeah, I gored him, see? Oh man. I am not supposed to be this far in. I am supposed to be back up at the beginning of this area, Olympi's. Yeah, don't hit me, bro. Don't hit me. Let me get close to you. I like his little swipe animation. It's so tiny looking. It looks so puny. Alright, 1v1 me. Ah! Die! You know what? Did that just say magic increased? I couldn't quite catch that while I was fighting. What just hurt me? Did that say magic increased? A gargoyle? I said gargoyle, right? Hidden door. Oh, okay. Whoo, boy, I am going to die down here. This is going to be my grave, Olympi's. No, it said buy a Magic the Gathering collector's box. Well, if the game's telling me to, who am I to say no? Who am I to say no? Is that just a hidden room with nothing in it? Anything else in here? Hidden door. Well, what hurt me whenever I walked up to it last time? Hari's gonna listen to a gargoyle? Yes? If the video game is literally telling me buy a Magic the Gathering collector booster box, who am I to say no? Clearly the game knows better than I do. Oh man. Oh my god, this is a lot. Ah! Oh, no, you don't, buddy. You're going down. Oh, my frame rate. Ah! I don't know what to do about this. One gargoyle at a time. Oh, man, they shoot through their friends, too. Those only hurt me, I think. Oh, God. This isn't as bad as I thought it was going to be. Maybe they are hurting their friends. Ah! I need a heal, Olympies. I need a heal. Ah! Kill him! Kill him for me! Ah! They have spinners. Oh! Don't hit me. I need a heal. He's gonna slash me! Who's in need a heal? You know what I said! I need a heal! Don't touch me, bro! Oh, I'm gonna die! Why is this one so cool? He's so healthy! Why do you have so much health, Mr. Gargoyle? Oh, man! Okay. King Gargoyle defeated! Windblade bracelet! We're in business, Owlface! Oh my god. That was tough. I didn't think he was actually going to be a boss. Oh, I don't know if I have any heals left. I don't know what I don't know what the dragon tree leaves do. Oh, new equipment. I'm going to hope this is just a straight upgrade like before. 34, 14, 4, 4, 10. 34, 14, 4, 4, 10. 4, 4, 10. Oh, okay, that was a direct upgrade. I don't need to think at all. I don't need to think. God, that was mean. I don't really know what the... I guess maybe we should put on the wind magic bracelet thing. Does this just let me use it? Wind cutter. Enemies are torn apart with a blade like vacuum. Especially effective on multiple enemies in a row. I think for now I should probably keep wearing my light ring, because I kind of doubt that's going to give me like any, I don't know, wind damage or anything. It probably just enables me to use the magic, right? Oh wait, no, I have wind cutter all the time now. Hidden door. This is why we search for secrets, Owlface. There's a secret within a secret. A FromSoft classic, as you can see from this. Oh man, they respawned. Let's see what the dragon tree leaf does. Oh, that gives me so much health. All right, I don't think I should press on anymore. I think I should just accept that I won big and get out of here before I die. What do you think, Owlface? I don't think it would be very wise of me to keep pressing forward. Which way did we come in? I forget if it was over here or not. Have we been over here? Wait a minute. Don't be a weenie. Okay. All right. Hidden seal stone. Oh man, my defense is like high enough now that I'm not taking that much damage from these. Sounds like a true adventure. Remember 99% of gamblers quit before they hit it big. I'm scared. I'm scared, Owlface. I think I'm gonna die down here. Can I like slide over there? No. Wait. No way. Do they want me to like dip and weave in between these? Why is it not shooting at all? Wait, did I despawn it? I think I got too far away from it and it's not shooting anymore. I think they actually want me to like run in between these or something, but it's just not firing. Ooh, another treasure chest. Owlface, every time I see a treasure chest, what is that? Leg guards. Every time I see a treasure chest, I am so happy. Okay, even if we die now, it will warp us back out to floor 1 with our goodies. How do the leg guards... okay, these are supposedly better than full-on boots somehow. 40, 14, 7, 5, 10. Remember those numbers. 40, 14, 7, 5, 10. 40, 14, 7, 5. Oh, that gets rid of my magic or my poison resist, but I think everything else is more worth it. Not too many of these enemies have been using poison. And then we just dip over here. Have I been over there? I don't actually think I have. Let me slide by real quick. Get it twisted. Gamble. Please start gambling. Gambling is an investment. It's not an investment. Only you will profit. You'll win. I keep getting hit by those. You would do all of that? You understand? Oh, the blood mask! Look at that! You'll become a billionaire and rebuild your life? No. No. Okay, 411496. 411496. Let's see. What does it do? Oh my gosh, that is such an upgrade. 1496. Okay, that is an upgrade in every way. It's time for hourly ad break at One Piece. I'm finding all the good stuff. I'll see you guys after a quick pee break. I love you, One Piece. You're the best. Hi, Elvis. Top 3 things to do whenever I become rich. Forget where I came from, forget my friends and family, stop being me. I have seen a lot of people do that kind of thing, but a lot of people become rich and they don't do those things too. And those are the kind of people we need to strive to be, Alonphys. I think I can squeeze out here and not get hit by the discs. Yeah, maybe that's how they want me to get around in here. That doesn't seem right. I don't think that's what they want me to do. Hey, hi Tokai! I think I've made a pretty good haul in this place. I think we can safely leave now. I think I've gotten everything in here. Unless there are more like hidden walls that I'm missing somewhere, which I wouldn't put it past them to have more down here, but I am not going to go through hugging every single wall, unfortunately. Ain't no one got time for that, Alonphys. Ain't no one got time for that. Maybe we should check over here. Ugh. We've got these dudes guarding something. Oh man. Please don't kill me, Mr. Lizard Man, not after I've come this far. Let me hit you, not the other way around. Or like shoot your buddy or something. Can you take me with you? You can call me Scooby because I can't do this anymore? I've never heard that before, and that actually kind of surprises me. It's kind of a good one. Alright, so just die for me. Kick the bucket for personal reasons. Alright, let's see. I don't know. They had some hidden walls over on the other side of this one. The thighs. Do not look directly at the lizard man's thighs. I won't. Ah! It's like it never happened. It's like it never happened, Alonphys. We're just back to where we wanted to go. Shouldn't have looked at his thighs. I wasn't peeking at his thighs. Alonphys, do not peek at the lizard thighs. You have a spare dragon fruit thing for the blind guy? I already gave the lady the unblinding fruit. I'm gonna just go ahead and sell my short sword. I think I'm just going to sell everything that isn't my morning star that I'm using. Should I? Dare I? I daren't. I think I dare not, Alonphys. Do I have better gloves now? I have better feet. Oh man, I'm going to have so much money. It is going to be unreal, Alonphys. I think I'm going to have like over 10,000 gold. The lusty Argonia mate? What do you mean? Oh, the lizard thighs. Don't think about lizard thighs, Alonphys. Feet? Don't think about feet either. A fellow wretched Adumphia is always welcome during my leap to the top. Adumphys aren't real. Adumphys do not exist, okay? Oh, I'm so rich, Alonphys. I'm so rich! I should not sell this. The unblinding fruit. The antidote to the one-day blinding stew. I love the whole one-day blinding stew thing so much. It's so dumb. I don't know if it's better money economy to buy recovery medicine versus herbs or not. Should I spend my money on even more armor and stuff, Alonphys? Hold on, let me look. I could go buy... I think I can afford the fire mail. Hari denies his aberrant creation. I have not created Adumphys. Adumphys do not exist. Alright. Alright. Toes. Don't post those emotes together. Alonphys, the Alonphy Jam emote is a privilege, not a right, and I can revoke it at any time. Okay? Alright. So-called free thinkers, when I think about lizard thighs, just don't think about them. You don't need to. What are all these seals I found for? We've got 3 of them, and I have no idea what they go to. I don't know what the truth mirror does either. Wait. Doesn't fit. Doesn't fit. Okay, never mind. But Lizard Man got the thighs out. Owlface, do not think of the plump, juicy lizard thighs. Alright? The dog's out. Don't think of the lizard toes either. That one's just a bit weird. So there was this up here. We already got this stuff, but I don't know if I'm missing anything up on the top floor. Like, there's still a couple of... There's still a few, what do you call it? Doors and stuff that are locked, which tells me there might be a key somewhere that I don't have, but it might be like on a lower floor, perhaps? Am I going the right way? I think we go this way. It's over for me. Don't worry. I'm not going to punish you for talking about the lizard thighs or toes. Don't worry. Just, I strongly encourage you not to think about the lizard thighs. That's weird, Owlface. That's weird. The lizards don't have fat, thick thighs for you. They have them for their fellow lizards. Alright? Is it this way? I feel like it's this way. Lizard thighs are made for other lizards to, kiss and caress. Not you, Owlface. Not you, alright? I know we probably have some... We probably have some scalies in chat. I'm not judging.
I've got some rare items on sale. It's okay with me if you don't want to buy them. You'll be better off if you do.
Let me see. How do you know I'm not a lizard? I have a hunch. I have a good hunch. Great Helm is probably... Ooh. Would it be wise of me to spend all... I don't know if there are other shops. I am spending my money like it is never coming back my way. Alright, let's get this stuff out of my hands. Let's see. 54, 18, 11, 9. 54, 18, 11, 9. Remember these numbers. 54... Oh my god! 11, 18, 9. Okay, my chop went down a little bit. I have some fire magic resist. You're not judging? I am? No judgment, Owlface, no judgment. Alright, let's see how cool this crescent axe is. I have 27 attack, 1 slash, 5 chop, 2 stab. Let's see. 27. Oh, I'm so strong! Owlface! I think I've just become unstoppable. Let's sell our Morning Star, sell our boob plate. What about, am I wearing gloves? Oh right, we got the stone hands. Let's sell our boob plates. That guy looks like he's staring into our soul. You mean the nice shop dude? He's nice. Don't worry about him. Don't worry about him. Oh man, I have a cool halberd now, Owlface. I can probably like 2-shot the gargoyles if I had to make an educated guess based off of my previous damage. I'm feeling pretty strong right now. I'm not gonna lie. Oh my god, look at my health. It went up so much from the armor I bought. Okay, we need to stop by the fountain. We gotta stop by the fountain. What the heck? I think your health is determined by your armor. Probably partially from leveling up too, but probably mostly your armor. So like I am so healthy right now, like you guys do not even know. It would not surprise me if I went walking through the arrow hallway and they all just like plinked off me. Do I have any heals? We've got a few. We've got enough heals. I feel pretty unstoppable all of these. I think we're going to be able to get all the way to floor 5 just like this. Har is a healthy boy. He drinks his milk. I've talked about this a few times before. I know some people would like literally kill me for saying this. I don't like milk. I am not a milk enjoyer. For me, milk is like, it makes my mouth taste and feel weird. Like, it's okay, but if I'm going to have milk, actually, hold on, how do I get in here? Are you lactose intolerant? I am not. Hi, Patchouli Days. You don't like milk? Die. What about milkshakes? I've had like one milkshake in the last like probably not even exaggerating 10 years. Hi, Sake Momo. How are both of your Thursdays going? Milk is for babies. I mean, people that, I don't know, people that regularly drink milk, there's nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with that, and I'm not going to say there is.
Randolph VIII was supposedly assassinated by our previous king. If this awful rumor is true.
Okay, give me more lore drops. Are they updating their dialogue based on how deep I go? Do you enjoy soy milk or almond milk or others? I mean, I prefer to drink those over drinking regular milk just because, like, regular milk makes my mouth taste weird. I've got some milk y'all could try. Very funny, Nuna, very funny. Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. Milk hater W. So, do we have a mod in here that can run a poll? I know those are hated words here. I know those are hated words, but I'm kinda give me 2 minutes. You have like 40 minutes even. You've got all the time you could possibly. Wait. Why is my HP draining? Wait. Is this my blood mask? Hold the phone. Oh, I bet this is the blood mask. I already sold my other helmets. Oh, what a pain in the butt. I get the feeling all of my health is literally like dripping off my face. Why would you wear a blood mask? Hold on, look at this thing. It looks cool. It looks really cool. All right, it was that, right? I don't see my health draining anymore. Okay, it's the blood mask. Ah, what a pain in the butt. That was my super cool, that was my super cool mask I just found. Milk is for babies? True? No, everybody can drink milk. Everybody can. Who would hate you for that? Milk has an unpleasant aftertaste. Thank you, Shiroiga. Thank you. I don't know, I'm not very into milk. Your tail was in the way? Of what? Okay, boss, what's the poll? Can you run a poll for, do the L1Phs, or do you like milk? Do you like milk? Are you a milk enjoyer? This is my question for the day to you, L1Phs. I am not a milk enjoyer. Milk can dodge me completely. Is the game screen supposed to be on the left like last stream? I should probably scoot it over some, shouldn't I? Hold on. Let me do that actually. We'll get that a little more. There you go, L1Phs. There you go. Blood mask, average defense 15, /6, chop 2, stab 3. Special, steadily drains HP and reduces strength by 8 when equipped. Oh, okay. Okay. That's like totally on me then. I think I can absolutely style all over floor 2 now. Both of my Thursdays? Yeah, how are all 4 of your Thursdays going, Sake Momo? Thank you for subscribing, Swollen Dingus. I appreciate it so much. I'm glad I booted my computer up for such an important question. Hey, nobody ever said it was going to be an important question. Nobody said that, okay? Specifically not cow milk, though. I leave for 3 minutes and Hari chooses to run a poll. Yeah, you made you made moderator number 1 turn his computer on. Let me see. God, I'm just one-shotting everything through here now. This is such a big upgrade, Owlface. We already killed these dudes over here. Let me see. I feel like mod 1 and 2 keeps changing constantly. Nah, they're consistent. They're consistent. We all know who mod 1 and mod 2 are, right? Alright, 67% of you like milk. I don't know, I'm not a huge milk enjoyer. My bones at One Phase, they are going to be so brittle whenever I get older. I am going to be like falling into pieces whenever I get older. I get like no calcium in my diet whatsoever. It's gonna be bad at One Phase. I am going to like misstep accidentally and my ankle will crumble into dust. Hari does everything in his power to keep me down? No, only a little. I only do a little in my power. See, I gotta make the moderator position gotta make that a wanted position. Gotta make that one that you guys want, you know. I thought I got demoted to mod number 3 at some point. I wouldn't do that to you, Sigurd. Unless it would be really funny. I can totally just walk through those spike traps and they barely even hurt me. Yeah, you guys can bark at me all you want. Make your dumb barking noises. I don't care. Mod number 3 does not currently exist unless I need mod number 3 to exist for, you know, part of a joke. Part of a joke. That's the only time mod number 3 exists at One Phase. Poison Pit. Wait, when did Zelda have an FPS dungeon crawler? This isn't Zelda, this is Kingsfield. This is Kingsfield. This game is really fun. I feel like I'm at the point now where I am like super stupid strong for floor 2. And there's still a lot for me to do here, I think. So like, going down to floor 3 and getting everything down there. This is the Ocarina randomizer. It randomized the graphics. It randomized them really hard. Mod number 3 one? Who wants to be mod number 3? Raise your hands, Olympies. Raise your hands. Don't be shy. Don't be shy. Who wants to be mod number 3? I'm taking applications. Also, hi Puddin'. How was whatever you went off to do? Me? Just for that, maybe I demote you from the position of moderator. Mayhaps you get a demotion. Anyone who raises their hand gets banned? Why? Why? Puddin' raised his hand. We're not banning Puddin'. I'll be your joke. No, I don't want to turn you guys into a joke at One Phase. Did I actually like finish all of floor 2 before I left? I'm kind of getting the feeling oh, dark. This is the first time I've seen this. I'm kind of getting the feeling I actually did like everything important on this floor and we can technically just leave? Maybe. Hold on. I've been playing a fun FPS roguelike dungeon crawler. Mortal Sin? Melee combat is awesome. I think I had that one pulled up. I need to look at that sometime. That sounds up my alley. I like those kinds of games a lot. I ate Chinese food. That was good. You know, I kind of sort of want to get like yakisoba or something after stream. I don't know if there will be any places open I can do that at or not. Wait, can I only have one? No, I can have poison and... Wait, why is my class swordsman now? I have no idea what determines my class. I kind of want to get some yakisoba. Maybe after stream time, if there's anywhere open that I can do that, I'll get some of that. Perhaps. because Haru will make me mod number 3 out of spite. Out of the spite he has for me. I don't hold spite in my heart. I'm not spiteful, I'm not spiteful. How do I get over there? I need the hook shot. Oh, class is determined by stats and what you do. Physical skill versus magic skill determines class? Oh. My magic skill hasn't been going up very much, I don't think. I don't know if that's just determined by using my magic, or if it's more of a, did I do everything down here? Or if that's more of a, like, just equipment-based thing. Magic only goes up when you use it? Okay. Maybe I should be using my magic a little more liberally. Is it based off of, like, damage done, or is it based off of just, like, spells cast? I don't know if I should just be, like, slinging my weakest spell at things or not to level it up. I'd do it, but know that I'd only use the powers to pin messages and start gambles to get others to start a gambling addiction. Gambling isn't good, Alphys. Don't gamble. Don't gamble. You can do better than gambling. I don't know. That's beyond what I remember. Okay. I feel like. Thank you so much, Puddin'. All right, I'm getting some yakisoba after stream time. I'm getting a tasty treat. This heckhound's got a craving. Unless Puddin' wants me to get something else. Unless Puddin' wants me to get something else, in which case I will absolutely go get something else. I don't gamble, I just play gacha games. You don't spend money on them, right? Because that is gambling. That is gambling, 100%. Yakisoba pan? What do you mean hungry himbo? I didn't say yakisoba pan, did I? I don't know. I'm not super hot on the idea of yakisoba pan. That just doesn't sound tasty to me. Like, I'm willing to try one. For those of you who haven't seen it, hold on. Let me pull up a picture. This is like the most vile looking thing in the world. Here we go. Yakisoba pan. If you know, you know. Huh? It's a, you take yakisoba and you put it on a hot dog bun. It doesn't sound appealing to me in the slightest. Like, my problem with it is it's just like carbs on carbs on carbs. It doesn't even look tasty. Yakisoba pan isn't great. Tried it a few years back. Yeah, it doesn't sound amazing to me. I don't know. Let me see. Have we been through here? Alphys. Don't knock it till you try it. Is it good, Sigurd? I learned about yakisoba pan from the really good Vanillaware visual novel, 13 Sentinels, Aegis Room. How is that one? I suppose you just said really good. I remember seeing about that one. I really like the, how do I put it? The aesthetic style of Vanillaware games, but I don't really think they're for me. I've tried a couple of them, and I don't know, they haven't really been up my alley that much. Have I already been through here? I guess I have. Amazing. It's a really good sci-fi story. Maybe I should play it sometime. Okay, I think they're trying to guide me to a hidden room over there, because you can see through the wall there and see that there's something there. I don't know, I'm kinda struggling to find anything here on the second floor. Fried noodles in bed and bread is so weird. Yeah, it doesn't sound appealing to me in the slightest, Alphys. Like, it just sounds kind of gross. Also, I am getting so hot. I might actually start winding down the stream here soon, just because it is like 1,000,000,000 degrees in my room right now. I have been turning on my portable AC during break time, but it is so loud. I cannot have it on while I'm streaming. I gotta eat yakisoba pan and quote my favorite character. I'm sorry, Tokai. I've been kind of drenched in sweat this whole time. My back is like gonna stick to my chair because I'm shirtless. Alphys, I'm shirtless. It's also been hot and stuffy and stagnant in here. I understand. Alphys, try to get a fan going if nothing else. See, that's the That is the problem of being a streamer. That's the difficulty of streamer life, is everything I do is going to be picked up on microphone. I need to get one of those super cool microphones someday. I think they're... What do I have now? I think it's a dynamic microphone, despite what the name would imply, is the one that like only picks things up really close to it. I want to get one of those someday, because I've heard people say like, those don't pick up anything that's not like super close to your mouth. So that sounds super handy to have. My room doesn't have enough electricity for a fan? How does your room not have electricity? What? Like you don't have enough outlets? I don't care much for this post-war world, but the one thing that keeps me going is Yakisoba is what I remembered as. Why do they like Yakisoba Pan so much? Because built at lower amperage? Wait, is that how that works? I tried one in Japan. It's weird. I don't know, like, I would be fully willing to try one. I am always a try things at least once. Try things at least once before I, you know, poo-poo on them. I will give just about anything a try, but it just doesn't sound appealing, you know? I don't think I ever went in here, now that I think about it. I have one outlet for my entire room? I am so sorry, that sounds miserable. I mean, you can have it on. It'd be fun to hear the water in the background. Do you really want to hear that? I can like go turn it on so you guys can hear just how bad it is. You just haven't had a good one yet? I've heard that about so many different things, I've heard that about so many things. Alright, let's see. Yes, I do? Today it was nice and cold and rainy for me. Dying? What do you mean dying? That sounds heavenly. That sounds great. You can have it on when you're hot. We don't mind. I mind though. I mind. So I won't phase. One thing you always gotta keep in mind whenever you're streaming is like, whenever new people are coming in, whenever new people are coming into your stream, like you gotta keep in mind their experience too. And it's like I don't want new people coming in to think that my stream always has like annoying loud background noise going on, you know? Run a vacuum in the background, give us the Latino ASMR? That is a generalization you are making. That is a generalization. I just haven't finished the thing. Finished what? My experience as a new person hasn't been deterred. I mean, I haven't had the loud whirring in the background. Could use a Fumo in the corner. I actually do have a Fumo art. I don't know if Light is still here or not. I don't see Light too much in chat these days, but our pal Light Eden made that for me like quite a while ago. Drawing low poly models is harder than expected. Let me real quick. We'll pull up the Harufumo. We'll pull that up. You guys can look at this again real quick. This is the commission that I showed off yesterday while I searched for the Harufumo. That's over, and this. Ignore that. That was me. That was not you. That was me. We're looking over here. Here we go. One phase. What do you think? What do you think? I can put this, let's move this up a level, right there. Wait, where did it go? Where did it go? That is not meant to be there. Come on, get out of the folder. Get out of the folder! We'll just move it up a little bit more. There we go, Home Phase. It's not quite on my head, but we'll put this back down where it goes. We'll put this back where it goes. This can be up here in the corner. How about that? Hi, that genie problem. $400,000? What's $400,000? What is? Need the TV in the background with telenovelas on? I don't want to give you guys that kind of ASMR personally. I don't think I can get through here without getting poisoned. So there's whatever this is. Nothing happens. Nothing happens. Nothing happens. Is this anything? What does the truth mirror do? Cursed Harufuma that doesn't do what you tell it to? Yeah, that guy never listens to me on One Piece. That guy never listens to me. Haru Spanish dub stream? I don't know how to speak Spanish even a little on One Piece. Any knowledge that I had of that, gone. All gone. I am Latino, it isn't a generalization. You can still make generalizations even if you are whatever you're generalizing on One Piece. You have people coming into P-Talk. I think the war isn't the worst thing. Are you sure? It's pretty bad. I know those of you who are already here wanna like, you want me to be nice and cool and stuff, but I don't think that would be a good time. I don't think that would be a great time on One Piece. It's very loud. It's very, very loud. Trust me. I'm not just saying that. If I had money, this is what I'd spend it on. Hire someone to do a dub of you for one stream and no subtitles. Why would you do that? Do you not like the sound of English dub Haru Mizuki? I know a lot of people are all for the original Japanese you know, the original Japanese audio, but you guys like the English dub, right? Right? I have enough Japanese and Spanish in my brain that if I try to speak one insecurely, I mix them together into Nippon Spanol. Sounds kind of interesting. It sounds pretty interesting. I kind of want to hear that. I want to hear German Haru. German Haru sounds very angry. German Haru sounds very angry all the time. Is there nothing in these? There hasn't been a lot of anything in any of these yet. Die. I love the wide swing on the cool. The cool halberd that I got on. I think it's maybe longer than usual too. I think I'm able to hit things from a bit further away. Yeah, actually I can. Ooh, that's a bit of a game changer. Hello? Don't chomp me. Don't chomp me while I'm looking away. I love the sounds of Haru Mizuki. Well, then you are going to love the sounds of Italian Haru Mizuki whenever we get the Italian dub implemented on One Piece. Donde está estacione no autodensha? What? The dulcet tones of Korean Haru. I knew how to. Oh, wait, dungeon key. Has this been back here the whole time? Hold up. I get the feeling we can unlock all of those chests now. That's an example of what my brain spills out. I like it. I do like it. Keep it up. Keep practicing that. Oh god. I don't want to have to do a complete retread of floor 2. Maybe I'll do that like when it's not stream time. Maybe I'll do that on my own time. Cause that would probably take forever to just retread over floor 1 and 2. What do you think, Elmobies? What do you think? Should I do that during my own time? Die. Die! I am so powerful, I can just walk over the spikes and not even worry anymore, Elmobies. What have we got in here? We don't say that word in this stream. We got a sword. We got a sword. We got a sword that we can't say. Is there anything else down this way? I think after we finish up this hallway, mayhaps we will wind down the stream, because oh my gosh, it is hot. A sword who is an illegitimate child. See, that's a much nicer way to put it. It's a much nicer way to put it than how they put it. See, that's just one of those words where, like, I have had people tell me, Haru, that's not a bad word, you can say that, and like, it's one of those ones that, it feels like a bad word, you know? It feels like one. That's not one I want to use. It's not one I want to use. I'm fine with words like, I don't know, like wiener or whatever. I'm fine with those kinds of words, but I am one of those. It's bad enough that I don't want to use it. Is that a fair way to put it? Is that a reasonable way to put it? Is there nothing beyond any of these poison pits? What the heck? Wait, actually, I don't even think the poison is hurting me. Look at my health. It's not actually going down, like, basically at all. You know what? Maybe I don't cure the poison. Maybe we just walk around poison. I like to imagine Hari swears like a sailor off stream. Why would you like to imagine that? Why? Constantly hot. West Coast L. I mean, it is getting into summertime, unfortunately. It's just California. Hey, nobody said I live in California, Wolfies, okay? Alright. Nobody here even implied that. Keep your guesses about that kind of stuff to yourself, Wolfies, okay? I live in somewhere. Maybe I live in Heck, huh? What do you think of that? I know I've said that I literally don't live in Heck, but maybe I'm going to move back. Dogtown, USA. Okay, that's not a thing, and also, why would I be living there? Name one reason that I would be there. Because, there isn't a reason for me to be there. Dogpatch USA was real? What is Dogpatch? Sounds like you're mixing the word eye patch with the word dog. Jefferson? That's not a real place, right? The illegitimate sun sword is called that because it borrows so many traits from other swords that it doesn't fit into any family of swords. Wait, is that the reason? That's kind of a cool. That's kind of cool reason for the name, if so. I went to Dogtown. Everyone knew you. Well, I imagine it's probably easy to have a lot of people know me in a place with no residents because it's not real. That's what Google keeps telling me about swords? I'll keep telling femboys about Haru Mizuki channel until they react like, what do you mean by this? What do you mean? Are you gonna tell them bad things about me? He's totally in Nebraska. I can rule out Nebraska. I can rule out Nebraska for you on my face. Dogpatch USA was real. Where is Dogpatch located? That's a very odd name. Was there one of the chests in here? I have no idea. Oh, the dungeon key is probably explicitly to get into the dungeon up front. I totally forgot about that. It's the illegitimate child of a longsword and an arming sword? What's an arming sword? Are those the ones that have like the funny like grooves on them or whatever, so you can like catch other people's like weapons on them and like easily like parry them? I forget what those dudes are called. Do you guys know the ones I'm talking about? They have like big notches in them. Okay, hold on. This is what the dungeon key is for. Do I still have it? Okay, it probably goes to other stuff. It's just a one-handed sword that men-at-arms use? Men-at-arms kinda sounds like, that kinda sounds like, you know, like Lady of the Night a little bit. It's like they're men with arms, and it's like you can maybe like pay them to, you know, like hold you in their arms. That's why they're called that. You know? That's where your mind jumps to. Is there anything wrong with that? Is there anything wrong with that? Gigolos? What is a gigolos? What is a gigolos? It's a one-handed sword. They were armed with them. Eventually I'll run into somebody that was there for the Great P Detective. Look, that is I still think that's a novel idea. A novel idea for a novel.
Haru goes to a brothel. I'm requesting the finest men-at-arms, please. I
have no reason to go to a place like that, okay? I'm not going to go to such a place. I am a pure and innocent heckhound. I'm a pure and innocent heckhound.
Haru versus Gigolos? What is Gigolos? What does it mean? Haru's so touch-starved he hears something simple and goes, what if I was held? No! Be nice to me!
You guys have to be nice to me, okay?
Alright.
It's a sword for arms? What are the names of the swords and... Hello there. What are the names of the, like, swords and shields that are, like... Is it a lantern sword? The ones where it's, like, your arm is armored, but also you have a shield, and also, I think... Those are lantern shields, right? Because they also have a... You can hang, like, a lantern in it. A Gigolo is a male escort.
I didn't see that in the chat rules, to be fair. The chat rules for what? Be nice to me? I mean, I don't really think I explicitly have any chat rules, technically speaking, but I hope you guys always approach all streamers like, you gotta realize that one face. Streaming is hot and sweaty work. It is stressful work. I am sticking to the back of my chair because it is so hot. It's run entirely on VOD. What do you mean?
You shouldn't bully the streamer, please. Don't bully the streamer. This is you know, this is the kind of work it breaks lesser men, I won't phase. It breaks lesser men.
It wouldn't be hot if you turned on your fan.
I mean, you guys don't want to hear that. It's gonna be really loud. I'm telling you, you don't want to hear it. Who is that? They look like they have a mermaid tail. Hold on. Let me kill this dude. This guy's gotta die before we go talk to them. Bro, do you really have a poison sword?
There's streamers that are there to get bullied.
Yeah, and that's weird. Hi! I have waited for you in the deep...
What? No! What did she say? I accidentally bumped the stick and she left! What did she have to say?
Green Dragon Rod?
I didn't get to see what she had to say.
Is the green dragon rod like a one-time use?
Could somebody like look up her dialogue for me? kind of want to know what she was trying to tell me. She was waiting for me down here in the darkness because something. I don't know why. Oh man, I really blew it. That's like you have you see like a unicorn for the first time in your life, and like you accidentally like I don't know, step on its hoof or something and like hurt it, and so like it leaves and it also curses you. Haru is evil? What do you mean I'm evil?
I am probably lawful good, I won't phase. I will turn you into the police for the good of society. If you're like, I don't know, copying that floppy or something like that. Your cadence suggests you do actually want to be bullied. Why would I want to be bullied?
Men-at-arms seller, I'm going into battle and I need your strongest men. You cannot afford my strongest men.
It's just a matter of money. It's just a matter of money.
I have waited for you. In the deep darkness, the king becomes more and more powerful. Our strength will not hold for long. Please come to us as soon as possible.
Thank you, Howl. Thank you, Howl. I appreciate it. I strongly appreciate it.
Let me see. Okay, here's a save point.
Before I let you guys go, Awonfiz, can we have a poll ran? You guys know I love my polls. You guys know I love my polls. Let me run this one myself, because I know I know certain people here do not like to run polls. Let me start this real quick. Go over here, new poll. Do you want me to open doors and chests off stream? Yes or no? All right, Awonfiz, vote, vote, vote. Mod number 33 be like, yeah, maybe we get a couple more mods so that we can make Almighty Funk into mod number 33. Because I can totally just go around and like mop up all of the spare chests and stuff that I will otherwise probably be wasting hours looking for. I can like mop those up in my spare time. Mod everyone? I think that would be such a terrible idea. It would be funny. I think like everybody would get banned. Do you really want to do it off stream? Depends on how you guys feel about it. Let me see. Who can we raid? Who can we raid today? Let's raid our pal Hal again, Awonfiz. I like Hal. I like Hal. And it's too hot, Awonfiz. It is way too hot. Like, I'm struggling here. 100% for no. Okay, the people have spoken. The people have spoken. You guys, are not, you're gonna get more on stream. Okay, I'm fine with that. All right, let's go raid Hal. I love this dude, Awonfiz. I love this dude. Hal's super nice. Let me think. Tomorrow, Awonfiz, tomorrow is the big day that you want to be here for. Tomorrow is the hand cam stream. I still gotta go buy a couple things for that. Here's a link to the Awonfi Cord raid message. What if the raid message is ! Discord, huh? What then, buddy? Huh? All right, hold on. We'll use our tail emote for a change. What about a wild heckhound appears raid? How about, what can we put on the other side? Do I have any? Okay, we have emotes for both sides, thankfully. All right, check this out. This is your raid message for the day. Do you like that one, Awonfiz? That's pretty good, huh? What do you think? A wild heckhound appears raid. Oh my god, a talking dog raid. No. Have a great rest of your day, Awonfiz. Tomorrow is going to be our hand cam stream. Make sure you're here for it. I've got some stuff planned. It's going to be a fun time, I think. Awonfi at Arms raid. No, I like wild heckhound appears raid. Have a good night, and I love you, Awonfiz. You're great. You're great. I'll see you tomorrow. Have fun with Hal. Okay, let me see.